It stood up. Look at that. My child stood up. Look at that. My child is fucking steaming. Fuck! My house might be on fire, guys. Alright, chat. I have a rake, and I'm not afraid to use it. Boom! Alright, chat. Now let me show you my dogs. Not mine. That came out really weird. I don't mean my feet. I mean this. This thing right here. This creature. The monster. Here. I throw it off the ground, so she has to search for it. Because these dogs don't get too much effort, so it's always good to give them a little bit of a mind game, you know? A little bit of a mind game. Alright, dog. Ready? There he goes. Hey. Tomato smoothie! When I become famous, if I go viral, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber. As a minor myself, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber.
Fainting Seal! Water bucket release!
The only the best line in that whole thing is when he says,
"As a child, I yearned for the mines."
Like, bro, chicken jockey. I wish I had the voice for it. Like, I can do Lois. My bad. I always call her Lewis. Loud sis from Let's go laugh at him. Haha. Haha. Gets stuck. Oh. Boom. Are you jerking off in front of me? Or it's like a heart. Wow, you see that?
It should be fucking me.
It should be fucking me. It better be me.
Yeah! Suck my dick. I'm literally so good. I'm literally so good, guys. I'm so good. Dude. Exactly. It's about more than winning. I'm just better than you guys. I love food. What's this? Hey, life hack. When the going's tough, the tides get going tough. If you go in to just take a big fat pee and you just unzip your pants and reveal your really, he's gonna be there sitting next to you in the next urinal, or rather, since there's no urinal dividers, a urinal that's kind of like yours, because there's nothing to divide it between it being yours and his, and you can just stare, you can just see it, and I'm like, what is the purpose of this? Because this just seems gay as hell, like, and not even in the like, just in a weird fucking way. Like, brother, why would you steal those? The devious lick's going crazy, but he about to lick yours. Watch out, my man. Watch out, people. Yes, I can hear you, baddie. Oh my god, wait. Oh, she's so hot. Oh my god. Chat, she is so look at this picture. This is the hottest woman I've ever seen. It's the only woman I've ever seen. This shit right here. Stole my fucking baguette. You know what we do? I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. And then after I'm done, after the child, we're gonna do a little taste. Okay.
Alright, chat. He's mixing it up. He's mixing it up. He's dipping the bread in.
Really?
Alright, go ahead.
It's a bit hot, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is it still going?
No.
It's really good.
Bro, as soon as I try to fucking, like,
start
approves.
everything, Minecraft pulls up and it's like, oh, whoops.
Father
Minecraft pulls
approves.
up and it's like, nah, make your screen go blank. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I'm literally like, I'll get this timing perfect tonight. It'll be perfect, okay? The best thing, the best stream ever. Or we finally get the timing perfect of when it counts down for 5 minutes. And then as soon as it's back, nah, make your screen go blank. Make your screen go blank. Alright. So chat, you might be asking, what are we doing today? Well, yeah. Take a big fat guess, guys. It totally could not be the same thing we've been doing for the past 2 nights. Disney's making a Percy Jackson movie? Wasn't there like already one? You know what, I'm just gonna mind my own fucking business, cause who cares? Who really cares? It's Disney, bruh. Anyways, they're probably all fucking AI and shit. Hey y'all, how we doing today? We doing good today? Canon event has not happened today yet, okay? You know, there's always time. We're just gonna get straight into it. We have to finish this whole fucking side of everything, okay? I know yesterday, when we were doing all of this, we were telling funny stories. And so I was thinking, excuse me. I was like, I wonder if I have any more fun stories I can tell chat tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. And the answer is, I don't. But I might if I rack my brain a little bit. So the whole point of this is that we're gonna be yapping and yapping and yapping away. Hopefully, figuring out things that we might be able to talk about, okay? Because there's sometimes, you know, you talk about things and then you start thinking and you're like, oh wait, that reminds me of my cousin's fake wedding. Like yesterday, that reminded me of my cousin's fake wedding. However, I don't know if we'll find anything quite as juicy as my uncle owing $500,000 to $1 million to the IRS. I mean, that's a once in a year event in my family. You know, something like that happens every once in a while. You know, you have a fake wedding one year, the next year somebody's owing $1 million to the IRS and somehow doesn't get arrested for it. There's nothing that's happened this year so far. I mean, the people who had the fake wedding, they cut off everybody. But I'm still friends with them on Instagram. I mean, it's not really a flex, but it is kind of a flex that they consider me somebody they can just not have to, you know, deal with me just flaming them for their life choices, I guess. I don't know. You know, does that make sense, chat? Does that make sense? It totally makes sense. Okay, thank you. Thank you for being so thoughtful and kind, chat. I appreciate you. I'm just messing with y'all. You guys are like, I don't want to be a nice person. Why are you trying to impose your beliefs onto me? Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, chat. We're all just biting kids on the school playground here. So, I'm trying to think, honestly, about more stories similar to the ones yesterday, because there were some pretty good ones yesterday that we could think about. But I mean, like, jeez, I'm just thinking of school in general, too. Like, the thing is, I had crazy teachers in, like, high school, middle school, like, just crazy teachers in general, including especially, like, counselors. People don't believe it when kids say, like, counselors in school are ass. Counselors in school are ass. Like, genuinely, y'all. I know y'all would be the type of people who would understand it, because, like, we're all kids here, you know what I mean? Or at least we have been, at least decently recently in, like, the past, like, I don't know, 20 years of our lives, you know what I mean? I don't know how old some people are when watching these, but typically people are, like, 20 years old at most, isn't it? Not 20 years old at most, that's really... Hello, what's up, Floof? Floof? But, like, these teachers are, like, insane, bro. I had one of these classes with this English teacher, you know, classic English teacher. She was pregnant, you know. She was up at the board teaching and shit. I don't know why. Every single fucking English teacher at that school was pregnant, by the way. That's just like a my school thing. Or maybe it is an actual canon event for, like, every school to just have an English teacher that's just pregnant. I don't know what would happen if you got a guy, though. I guess his wife would be pregnant. But anyways, I mean, impreg, I guess. But... I was literally in her class one day, and we got on the topic. Well, we didn't even really get on the topic. She just brought it up herself, because I don't fucking know. She's kind of weird, but, I mean, she was also kind of entertaining, so it kind of worked out. And she was like, hey, guys, just so we know, if we ever have an intruder in the building, we'll be barricading the door, and then we'll be taking this. And she holds up something that kind of looks like almost a knife, and she's like, and then we're gonna be breaking that window and running out of the building. And I'm like, what? Like, we're sitting here talking about an essay on like a book, probably about some horrible event, and then all of a sudden she talks to us as we're like writing our paragraphs. We just got criticism. Hey, by the way, if an intruder enters the building, we're leaving. Okay, like, Twin, what brought this on? Like, I understand, it's a, you know, it's a good plan. I appreciate your proactiveness. But, what is this topic right now? What's your username? It is the same as YouTube. It is, Draconics. DRAQONYX. Yes, Draconics. That is not phonetic at all. That is horrible, actually. Now that I try to spell that shit, it's horrible to spell. I am so sorry to every single person who has to spell that. Holy shit, bro. Did you actually, guys, do you actually know that's like a brand of dinosaur? That is not a brand of dinosaur. Did you know that's a species of dinosaur called the Draconics? They're like velociraptors. Hold up. Draconics dinosaur. Here, check this out. I'm gonna show y'all this. They look like a fucking chicken wing if they grew a little bit of wings, you know what I mean? Like if a chicken wing was like cooked and like breaded and deep fried, and then they grew wings off of the own chicken wing. Here, you'll have to understand yourself, okay? You'll get it once you see it. So this is a Draconics right here. Look at them. They're little fat chicken fillet things. And look, this is on DeviantArt. Chat, they already have fan art of me. Look, this is literally me right here. I have a big old fat stomach. I have a long tail because I'm secretly I don't know. And then I have a head that kind of looks like this kind of looks like a walnut, to be honest. And this just looks like a baguette, like twisted and contorted. Look at these like fingers though. This is disgusting. I'm pretty old. As you can see, I'm actually 11 feet tall, chat. I'm 11 feet tall, and I weigh 330 pounds. It also means a dragon claw, I guess. I don't know. I just wanted my shit to be dragon themed, chat. This is what we are. This is what we are, okay? This is literally... Wow. Isn't it beautiful? This is from Nova. I don't know what the fuck that is. Isn't it beautiful? Images may be subject to copyright. I should probably... not do this then, actually, now that I realize. that's what our channel is based off by the way, guys. That's what the entire channel is based off of. Instead of English teachers, we just have that dinosaur. You know, seeing dinosaurs nowadays would be more chill than anything that's gone on in the family that I exist in. Existence sounds better because I don't want to associate myself too much with all of them. You know, because I'm not gonna have $1 million owed to the IRS like my uncle, so, you know, we live in La Vida La Loca-ing over here, bro. I ain't doing that shit. You know, I'm an upstanding citizen. I don't get debt if I can help it, although I will say in this economy, I wouldn't really be, you know, against it, because I might have to. But, you know, it's fine. Sometimes life gets a little bit difficult. You need to call in your buddies, aka the IRS, and say, hey, stop charging me $1 million, my Uncle Core. And somehow he gets away with it. You know, if the IRS comes at your door and you owe them $1 million, they're just gonna fucking arrest your ass. Getting out of that's pretty impressive. That's what, my uncle's a very interesting person. Oh, God, they are insanely fucking rich, and they don't do anything about it except for try to get more rich by lying on their tax forms. It's insane. You know, they always say wealthy people lie on their tax forms, but they do it just a little bit. You're not supposed to do, like, millions of dollars, you know what I mean? Like, there's a method to it, but they had a little bit of a uncanny method to it, if you would say, you know? They had a little bit of a too fun doing all that, right? Just a little bit too much fun. Alright, we're at a stone, so we're gonna go back and we are going to get more. Jerry Workshop? Oh my god, chat, is it Jerry Workshop time? Holy shit, we gotta go get the gifts. Hold up. Fucking, what is all this shit? Oh, well, anyways. Yes, we have the aspect of the void. This is perfect. We can go get all of the gifts immediately, chat. Let's go. There's 15, I'm assuming. No, there's 20. absolutely 20. Is my music too loud? Okay, it feels louder than usual. Huh. I think I'm low-key just dreaming it up, and I think I might be low-key losing my mind. Rock your shit! Rock your shit! Rock your shit! Fuck, I didn't get it. There we go. There we go. Hey, we're so good. Chat, fun fact, if you don't know what to get somebody for Christmas, get them a dog, okay? There's so many dogs that need homes, and why not make them lose faith in getting adopted, then put it in a bad home from somebody who wasn't expecting it. I don't mean that. I'm lying. I'm just faking. Mostly. Adopt dogs if you can, chat. But keep in mind, the dog's happiness comes first. So if you cannot provide a home for the dog, don't get the dog, okay? You know, there's a limit to, you know, being a this guy throwing shit. That's real. We're gonna just head up onto here, I suppose. And let's see what we can find up here to find. We have 14 presents left. Oh, hey! 13 presents left. Not too bad, not too bad. We you know, they might always be in the same spot, but I don't fucking remember which spot they're at. So chat, we're just gonna look for them. And psychology says that if you vaguely know where something is because of like memory, and you don't like exactly memorize it, but you like memorize it in like your, you know, your subconscious, you'll like subconsciously be led to them. Like this. See guys? That's Sigmund Freud's new theory. And it's all based on very interesting things. Like, they're always based on very interesting things. Yeah, I don't think any of the population that is present in this chat is going to get that one. What the fuck? Oh, I was stuck for a second in that fucking shit, man. That was terrible. Oh, I just fucking fell. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to go inside of the... Hold on, we need to go inside of these houses. We didn't even go inside... Wait, we did go inside this one. Hold up. You know, there's a lot of presents in here, and it kind of pisses me off. Because why are you telling me that I'm looking for, like, these, like, literally that present right there? I try to get it, and then it's like, no, you can't fucking get that shit. Like, what do you mean? I literally just got it. That's ridiculous. Oh, wait, did we get this one? I think we got this one. Did we? No, we didn't. Yay. 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 Yippee. Christmas. 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 I love it how my parents can always tell when my stream starts, because I'm so fucking stupid. Oh shit. Oh no, there's nothing up here. We're fine. Alright, so I know there's always some on the tree. I think there's always 2 on the tree. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got 13. I just read it as the same number. Hold up, watch this. This is so tough. Oh, we already found that shit? Oh, damn it. Chat, I don't know about this. We starting to find the stuff that we already found. Hold up. Hey! Nice. Okay, so we only have 6 left. We don't have this one. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. If I have that one, I guess I have that one. I feel like there's always one in here. Am I lying? I guess I'm lying. Who the fuck are you? Just a season of Jerry. You may find some gifts laying around. Yeah, can you help me find 6? I thought I didn't have that one. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. You know, we might have a little bit of short-term memory loss, but it'll eventually turn into long-term memory loss where we don't remember anybody. So at least we just be a bit grateful right now, okay? Be grateful now we only have short-term memory loss, so we don't have long-term memory loss, chat, okay? We're fine. You think if you learn how to spell something, you'd forget it like 2 minutes later if you have short-term memory loss, and then you have to like relearn it. So you'd have to like make it like a long-term lesson where you just constantly learn it until you like it finally sticks in your head. Like that's what I'm thinking about, you know? Like imagine if you had dyslexia and dementia, or like just in general memory loss, you know? Like that would be kind of tough, don't you think? And not tough as in like, oh that's so cool, but tough as in like, damn, that's rough, buddy. Zuko. Right there. I keep forgetting that there's games that these people play. They look so fucking stupid. I love it. It's very funny. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I just had to fish him up or kill him with the rod. The problems of us new gens. I know, so there's 2 that we got around the tree. 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 that we got around the tree. I think that's all we get around the tree, but I'm pretty sure that we still have more to get, don't we? Yeah, we have 4 more to get. So we're missing some of these. Now the question is, chat, is what do we do when we can't find any of them? We go into the wiki. Let's look up the wiki. White gift Skyblock Hypixel. Hypixel Skyblock, not Skyblock Hypixel. I look it up. White gift. There are 20 white gifts hidden around. It's checking if I'm a human. Hold on, chat. We'll find them in a second, okay? We'll find them in a second. In a second. Okay? Let's see. So, what we need to do is we need to find, I don't think, okay, well they don't tell us, so we need to go to Jerry's workshop and try to find it. Chat, here, you can have a little bit of an in on this. We're trying to look for the gifts using the wiki because who the fuck uses not wiki, okay? We got all of them except for 4. We just need to find them. Finding all of the rewards with 1 green gift. No, it doesn't tell us. Okay, yeah, that's honestly valid, I guess. We were trying to cheese it, but damn, I thought we'd be able to just go and find them. You know, ooh, for frozen treasure spawns, it contain any of the following items. What's the rarest? It is an Aries red hoodie. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Can be obtained by reaching gift milestone 20? Uh-huh. Anari Abaphone? What? Who is this? Hold on, wait. Who are you, brother? Come see what I have to offer for you today. Special items for special currency just for you. This sounds like you're selling me weed. First interaction. I probably shouldn't say that. Whoopsie daisies. The hidden 20. Yeah, the hidden 20. I don't know where the rest of them are. Selecting given item without having a, I don't feel like giving my contact. Why would I talk with you though? Let's see. Oh, I see. You can get random shit from this guy. Okay, yeah, no. I don't think I'm very advanced in it. I don't think we're very advanced yet for that, honestly. I feel like we're a little bit too dumb for that one, so we're just gonna ignore that for now. I feel like we're just gonna keep on, you know, searching around for a little bit. Maybe doing a bit of scavenging. Perhaps we'll find some that we think we have, but we actually don't have. That's typically how it goes. Wasn't there one around here? Oh, no, we already got that one. Okay. Well, I know that they also have some that are kind of up in this direction that we sometimes don't get. But I mean, we've got this one. We've got this. We've got that one. Just need the confirmation. Thank you. We've got. Do we have both of these? Okay, I was about to say, one of these we did not fucking get. I knew it. Alright, we have 3 left. 3 left. That's fine. You can get a gift compass? We can get a gift compass? Where do I get this? Immediately, bro. Also, the ice cave is better for gifts. Really? That makes sense, because they're all on the walls and shit, aren't they? Hey! Oh, wow, no kidding. You just get them through there? Hell yeah, man. Yeah. 19? You can get tons of that shit. I didn't even realize. Huh. Funny. Oh, shit. My bad. Now, wow, yeah, you can get tons. Alright. Good. Now we have 20. I don't care. I just wanted 20 of them. This is literally what you do. Every time this thing comes by, you just hang out for like 2 minutes and you just leave. Now, the carnival, on the other hand, that one's really damn fun. You get it from the frozen chicken race. Oh, I see. I think I already got it. I must have just thrown it away like a dumbass. I don't have it in this really awkward... I need to make a fucking place for our storage. Holy shit, bro. This is a little bit too much. We did all of this. I remember that. We were able to get actually all of this, like, not super fast, but decently fast. See, this is also kind of good for looking at all of the gifts, because you can see them just right here. It's perfect. Actually perfect. I like that it gives you, a notification or like a noise whenever you do one of the loop things, because it's really helpful to understand that you've got it, you know? Alright. I see gifts on the right side. I think we've already gotten all of these, though. It's nice having somebody in front of us. We could just follow them, chat. This is literally so good. Certified square. Certified square. Be there or be square, twins. We missed one, I'm pretty sure. No, we didn't. I'm lying. I'm a gaslighter. Don't listen to me, chat. What the fuck? Why is that guy in, like... I love that. That's so funny. Alright. We're good. We can do this, okay? Look at this. Chat, listen, we're so good at this game. I feel like we haven't gotten this far before, actually. Have we gotten this far before? I feel like we haven't. You know, we might be kind of crazy right now, because I feel like we're losing our minds, Loki. I don't know if we're making this. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, we did it. Nice! Hey, that's a personal best, chat. Beat that. Beat that. Oh my god, beat that. If you lost it, you can buy it again from Rusty at the gold mine. Oh, really? Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Adita? All the best. All the best, indeed. Let's go to the hub. Hold on. We can go get the gift compass, because I just want to figure out where the rest is. You know, it's like finishing, like, not finishing shit. We need to finish this. Okay. Finish him! We're doing this, okay? If my fucking computer doesn't crash out, okay? That's the biggest thing. If our computer does not crash out, we will be able to do this. And then if it crashes out, we'll just go grab a different computer from somebody else's house. Alright, Rusty. We're in gold mine, yep. Hello, Rusty. I assume it's under this one. Yep. Do you not offer me it? Oh, shit. Hey, oh, no, he definitely should, because there's a bunch of, damn, hold up, I can get tons of shit here. Melody's shoes, David's cloak, void sword, yeah, you can get tons of stuff here, I didn't even realize. I didn't realize you can also get this stuff here, this is really important, we could have used these, like, a few weeks ago. Damn, that would have been really nice. Because we were doing, like, the Great Spook event. I'm pretty sure we needed the Hunter's Knife for something. And we did not have it, because we just got rid of that shit. And, yeah. Could have used it very much. Oh, hey. They got the archaeological compass in here. Gift compass, here it is. Okay, perfect. Let's get one of these, and then let's go back. I'm too lazy to go to that thing. We're just gonna type. Typing's much faster than anything. I work for somebody and she tells me, you type like a fucking menace. And I'm like, yeah, it's crazy what being addicted to video games for almost all your life does. And she's like, what? And I'm like, oh, what? That's crazy. Who said that? Yeah, she's very funny, but she is not young enough to understand that. That wasn't the first impression idea. Okay, hold on. So it's telling us to go... Okay, so we've already gotten... Hello? Yes, I'm like, okay, so we're right on top of it. I think it might be a little bit dyslexic, but chat, it might just be inside of this building. You're kidding, bro. I literally went in here like 5 times. That's so... Oh, God! Okay, where's the next one? Where's the next one? Over here? Over here. Yeah. Over here. Over here. It's up here. It's up here, chat. It's up here. Boink! Where is it at? Show me it. Where? I feel like I'm like fucking hunting for this shit, bro. It's like right over in this area. I think it's inside. It is. Indeed. It's in the windowsill. Chat, look at it. Up viewing the windows. Isn't it beautiful? Let's see. You feel your gift compass pull you toward a new location. Good, because I need it to be a new location. It's over here. Hold on. Jesus, okay, hold on. We can do this. Yep, jumped up. Perfect. Are they all inside is what I'm wondering? I feel like they are. Because there's no way that that one is, like, under over here, is it? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's definitely inside. Alright, wait. We can't get inside of this one, though. Hold up. Wait a minute. There's something. I just realized I quoted something. We are going to try to do this. I don't know how the hell to... We found it. Alright, let's go get this green gift. I'm like, fly, bro. I want this shit so bad. Give me the green gift. Also, literally just give it away to somebody who probably has already used them. Oh, yes. Perfect. Alright, let's go shove these in a chest, never to be seen again. This is so perfect. I can't wait, man. Thank you for the gift compass, by the way. That advice. I appreciate it. Alright. Which chest should we put this in, chat? Where's all of our gifts that we currently have that we've never used? I feel like we've already used all of them, though. Let's just go give them to somebody. That's That's really the only thing. Yeah, works. Hey man, can you stop being AFK and just no? Hold on, my bad. Hold on. Can I take this? Sorry. I'm just gonna wait for this to run out or for you to get it. I'm just gonna sit here. Yeah, okay. Bro left. Hey, wait. Come here. Can I? Thank you. Hi, I have like 24 of these. Yes, take all of the gifts. I don't have anything to do with them. Yes, I love feeling like a good person. Oh man, this is such ego. Such ego. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is what a symbiotic relationship looks like, chat. Do your biology. Look, everybody's around. They want the gifts. Thank you, buddy. I have nothing left. A present stack? What is this? Exclusive holiday cosmetic. Thank you, gang. Gifts for gifts. Oh, we got Snow Minion. Yep. You're welcome. Chat, that's what a positive interaction with somebody in the community is. Everybody emulate that. So, chat, check this out. Fun fact, my mother's already started putting up Christmas decorations. She literally is right now, and I'm kind of terrified. I don't know. Are y'all the type of people to actually put your hello? This is my co-op, buddy. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. That's lovely. Oh shit. Oh wait, sorry, my bad. Hold on. There's Ah! I did it. Perfect. I'm fast typer. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. We need to get to business. Now, chat, what's business? Well, it's not business class. We're not going for that degree in college, okay? What we're doing is we are going to be building. What? That's crazy. Oh my god, it sounds so fun. Yeah, pretty much. I forgot to get fucking stone. That was the whole reason I went to the hub, bro. I can't, bro. This is so unreal. We get so sidetracked so easily. It's kind of fun. Can you invite my friend Transfer and I love banana soup? The command is... I wonder what the command could be. /p transfer, but I love banana soup. Oh, really? Wow, that sounds crazy. Too bad I'm a horrible person and I'm not giving your friend a chance to do anything. Damn, that would suck. That would be terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, you're fine, man. Okay, you know what? I hate the fact that I naturally have my whole keyboard in caps because architecture requires you to like type everything in caps. So I just naturally have it that way. I don't know why I keep doing it besides that. It's like, oh, I need to type. Okay, make sure it's all in caps. It's terrible. Hello, Mo, I am party leader now. Yeah, that's kind of the, never mind. Just chat, just let them have it. Let all of them have it. Okay? Everything. Onyx! Hey, what's up, Ellie? I finished my reenactment cosplay. Hey! Hell yeah! I finished with a reproduction of... Oh, that's a lot of German? Question mark? That is definitely German. That looks too much like my last name. Type and leave. Type / co-op leave. I don't think I'm doing that one, buddy. I think... we've worked a little bit too hard on this. This is now like one of those businesses where people own half of it and you just deal with it, okay, buddy? I'm not backing out of this. This is a Mr. Beast competition and I'm not leaving the fucking Tesla behind. Yeah, cuz I think it was a Tesla that he did, right? Like the last one to stop touching the car gets the Tesla. That one, that's what I'm referring. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Your cosplay sounds amazing, dude. Are you planning to go to a con and like show it off and everything? Because I know I struggle with going to cons, especially in this rural ass area. So it'd be cool if you were able to go to a con and do it. Absolutely fascinating. That name did kind of scare me a bit for a second. It really kind of did. I was like, who? What? One of my friends writes you like yow. What's up with Yao? That was funny. You know, some people do say you like Yao though, so I mean, I guess if it works with your like lingo in certain places. No, he writes yo. He writes yo. Rights as in human rights. Yo. Yo. I guess, oh, yeah. Actually, okay, it does sound crazy. I can see where you're coming from. I actually have heard people talk like that, though. Like, they're like, mind your business, you know? What's up with yo? Like, stuff like that. You didn't sleep? Why didn't you sleep? You need to sleep, bro. It's like, literally, I've been sleeping so good for the past while. I'm gonna just flex on you while we're here. I've been sleeping really good. It's great. I'm actually doing a weapons demonstration for a German Victorian unit reenactment. That sounds amazing. Holy crap. Dude, do you have a channel where you, like, post your cosplay stuff? Because of the, like, it sounds like you really should. I feel like a lot of people would be interested in that shit. Or something along that sort where you could get recognition for your hard work. Or competitions, of course. That's also a good stuff. Cause that's cool. Also, a weapons demonstration would be cool. I would like to see a weapons demonstration. That would be epic. Especially for, like, glaives and stuff. Dude, I love glaives. Glaives are so cool. They're such cool weapons, bro. Absolutely fascinating weapons. For my D&D character, she has a glaive. She's tough. Let's see. Also a dragonborn, so that's also tough. You know, there's a sort of, Jesus Christ, I have so much stone in my inventory, oh my god. You know, I never thought I'd have so much of one thing in my inventory, because it was just constantly cluttered, to the point where nothing could be in my inventory, but just massive amounts of cluttered. You gotta play Bard. I haven't played a Bard before. I play a Barbarian, and then, I guess I've really only played a Barbarian, technically. My first character, though. God, who was my first character? I don't remember. I played something called GURPS, which is like, it's like D&D, but it's not D&D, if that makes sense. It was like a form of D&D that, it was just different. I don't remember what character I made then. It was also a fighting style character. Hello. Your username is amazing. Oh god, this is why this community is great. And nice user. I appreciate your username, but I'm just gonna do this so I can keep on. I'm thanks. Yo, you're Ellie? Nice. You have very nice usernames across platforms. I appreciate it. It is really funny. That is Aura right there. Aura. What does ish stand for? I feel like, actually I don't know what ish stands for. I'm using my context clues. Hold on. Ish slang meaning somewhat, kind of, I don't know. I know that's not the right thing. Is equals ish. Oh, so yeah. I mean, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Is it just a cuter way of saying it, or like, what? Is it like, just like, does it have a specific connotation to it? Connotation meaning like it's happy, sad. It's secure. Okay, I thought it was, because I saw that you use a lot of emoticons, so that makes sense. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Nice. Okay, we learn something new every day. You know, it's like how people say S for something, bro. I remember that whole conversation we had on stream. That was terrible. I hate the fact that that's an actual thing people do. Chat, is it average Skyblock username? Exactly. You don't? Aw, damn. Our demonstration unit is low-key just a group of friends who like German Victorian stuff. Valid. Oath of throwing it back. Dude, this is giving Cora right now. No one actually does S, do they? I've heard people do. My weapon is worth more than Onyx's profile. That's scary. I just did that to mess with you. I feel like people do that. Wait, no, Iron Man. No. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? Some people are rich. It's okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. That is a lot of money. Damn. I was like, it's not gonna be that bad. It's like 8 million just for the weapon, bro. And I know that's not even the most expensive one by far. Like, that's pretty damn cheap if we're talking about, like, high-level weapons. That's the issue. This is literally feeling like real life, chat. Everything is so expensive. Everything's just so expensive. It's, excuse me, insane. Absolutely insane. You know, I ate 32 cinnamon bread bites from Domino's before I got on stream tonight. They don't have butter in them somehow. It's just oil. Thank God, because I would have died. But I'm so glad that it's just oil because it's so good, bro. My weapon is worth 600 to 620 million. That's insane. And you don't even think to share? Yeah, because I'm a fucking fat ass, bro. Listen to this. My dog ate 5 fucking meals today. They only get 2 meals today. But, okay, so here's how it works. One of my dogs, she's a fatty, okay? And I mean, like, listen. For people, whatever you want, bro. I don't care. My dogs, holy shit, bro. I am trying to keep this bitch on a weight limit, okay? Somebody's gonna join and be like, what are you doing? Dog, okay? I'm trying to keep my dog on a weight limit because I don't want her to get, overweight, because then she'll be unhappy and unhealthy, because that's what happens when she gets overweight. It's happened before. She gets very unhappy and she can't move as well. She's a border collie. She needs to move or she's gonna lose her mind, bro. We fill up 2 bowls. One for her and one for her other dog. Now the other dog, he's a free feeder. He doesn't want to eat shit. He would rather, like, fucking eat nothing than eat food. And I'm like, bro, please just eat your food, because I have to sit there and stop the fatty over here from eating his goddamn food too, so she doesn't get 2 meals in one. She already doesn't get enough exercise as much because she's old. She can't be having all this fucking food. And so she eats her meal in like 20 seconds flat. He's, eating tiny little pebbles one at a time, right? And then she goes over once he's, starting to slow down, and all of a sudden he's like, oh, I don't really feel like eating anymore. You can have the rest of it. No, she cannot. Stop offering your food to each other. You cannot offer your food to each other. I cannot have an overweight dog again at the vet. They will not be happy, okay? The vet will not be happy. Oh, thank you. What the? Bro, where did you go? Hello? Oh, well, there's one of them. Oh, there's the other one. Wait, my soup expires soon. What do you mean your soup expires soon? Do we have any on? Oh, yeah, your mushroom soup. Okay, yeah. Go down. It's in, I think, one of the chests that's stacked right in between the, the habanero sign and the furnace. It's in... Hey, it's in this one. It's in this one. This one right here. Yep. You got it. There is only a little bit in there. I feel like I have tons more that somebody literally just gave us. Or maybe I was imagining it. Well, anyways, now that we can get it, I mean, it doesn't really matter, of course. However, it's nice to have it on the island at all times. Alright, I got 50 more hours, so it's fine. 50 more hours? That's... okay. I wasn't expecting that many to come from that, but honestly, that's a pretty damn good deal. I'll be free with y'all. 3 hours per soup. That's good. Really good. So we have around 6 soups digesting right now on our Hypixel Skyblock character. Listen, chat. Listen. One of these days, I'll be able to find a D&D group, and we'll be able to stream it, kind of similar to how D&D, like, online people do it. However, that's definitely not happening in the near future, okay? I wish it would. It would be really fun, but it's not happening, okay? It's just not happening. I do D&D on Sundays now with my family. They're too dumb. They would not be entertaining, and also, they're a little bit promiscuous. Onyx, I have a mod where my character has... See, I took a second to figure out which one you were talking about. Oh yeah, I've heard of that mod before. It's definitely interesting. How's that supposed to be pronounced? Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, huh? Yeah, okay, thank you. That's a bit easier to understand. Just a little bit easier to understand. Nice. Are you able to change? See, this is where your curiosity might get a little bit too much. Are you able to change the size of them at will? That would be really useful in real life. Like, imagine if you could do that in real life. And I'm talking to everybody here, okay? Guys, if you had big honkers Do you think you can make them into like small ones? No fall damage, dude. But imagine the back pain. The back pain, it would be insane, dude. Actually horrible. The no fall damage would be kind of fun though. Like, you know, you could just like. I don't think that's how that works. Well, if you can change it, I mean, yeah, technically. Fascinating. I'm just thinking of that meme. Like, you know where they say dinner served? They like slap it on the table. I'm just thinking about that. Damn, wait, if you can change the size of them to whatever though, like you can make them huge. Oh, that would be really uncomfortable. Oh god. Imagine they like drag on the floor like a train. That would be horrible. You know, I might not be. Quick reaction time just makes you immune to bludgeoning. Immune to bludgeoning? D&D term! Solve world hunger. I mean, technically. I don't know if I should share this fact on stream. This might be a little bit too out there. I tell everybody this fact off of stream though. It's really funny. Oh god. It would kind of hurt, I think. Say it? No. Hold on, let me check this TOS. let me check something. Well, hold on. If I phrase this... So it is a scientific fact, but it's kind of weird, okay? So just brace yourself. Somebody immediately laughed. They were like, I don't want to hear this shit. Okay, so actually how it works. So this is probably going to be too much information for some of you. So here's how this works, okay? When a child is born, the child is able to breastfeed from their mother, right? Like, the mother has, you know, is producing milk based on the necessity of the child, right? However, if and this counts for both genders, by the way, even if there's no child involved, if, for example, a child were to need milk, sometimes what some people did back in the days, especially when, you know, there were formula bottles, is they would have usually a woman, because, I mean, you only really found out you could do this with men recently, and I think it's also a bit harder to do this with men. However, if a child still tries to get milk from a mother that isn't, like, producing milk, because it's, like, not a mother, it will start producing milk after, like, 2 weeks, typically. So basically, if a child is actually trying to get milk from a mother, and the mother isn't actually its mother, so they're not, like, producing milk, the body will recognize that it needs to produce milk and create the milk. So that's what I'm trying to say. It is very fascinating. I found it out because somebody told me, and I didn't want them to tell me. But that is a very interesting fact about the human body. So congratulations, everybody. Wait, so... I mean, yeah, you can. If you try really hard, you probably could. Like, that's the thing. Anybody can. Yeah, anybody can. Where the hell is that organ? I don't know. I'm pretty sure guys can do it too, right? Hold on, wait. I might be wrong about guys being able to do it. It might just be women. Let me see. If an infant... I don't know, because... Let's see... So, no. But, if there's a hormone imbalance, men can also do it. So... Yeah... It's interesting. So, yeah, guys can lactate, but it's in very specific circumstances, whereas women, if they just, you know, need to for a child, they do. And also, fun fact, use this information wisely, because when so there's a chance I could have, I mean, I guess, yeah. So interestingly enough too, when a child is being breastfed too, their saliva goes into the mother, and the mother's body reads the saliva and then makes it so whatever nutrients the child needs, the milk is now filled with the nutrients the child needs. So that's a really interesting point. That's why only really children should do that, because otherwise it's too much. Please murder me in my bloodline. Okay, interesting. That's enough talking for today. Yeah, it's really fascinating. It is disgustingly fascinating. That is the way I would describe it. It's interesting. Yeah, that's all it should be, though. I don't think anything more than that is necessary, really, because then it just gets a little bit odd. That's for sure. After a while, I was like, I don't really have 55 followers. Is that actually how much we lost? That would be really funny. Oh, Jesus. No, we would probably be under. Oh my god, yeah, we're already at 106. That's insane. We just hit like 100, I feel like just a few days ago. Everyone unsubbed. Oh, it's okay, chat. We have so much aura that we could just make a new account and all of our sins. Let's not phrase it like that. All of our stupid sayings will be forgotten, okay? Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Alright. That's how it works. That's how it works. Can we talk about the fact that we're also... What aura, Onyx? You have negative aura? Okay, you know what? Everybody here's so fucking rude, bro. I hate this place. This is starting to feel like elementary school again. Watch out. I'm gonna start biting people again. Just like the young kid I used to be. Then people will start really leaving. Then people will start really leaving, chat. No, but I'm speaking of stories in general. I was trying to think of more stories like yesterday's stream because there was so much. Why is A capitalized in aura? I like they said that in party chat. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, that's negative aura right there. Chat, everybody saw that, right? Everybody saw that. I use grammar. Not in grammar, you don't. Nuh-uh. Look at the digital lisp over here. Generational blunder. Absolutely. That blunder will be remembered forever, okay? Grammar. Oh, hey, yeah. Even with the capital G, MLA cite everything that you say. Actually, APA cite everything that you say. And then we'll really see who can do everything. Fun fact, if you have to speak in over if you have to quote something in over, like, that's over 4 lines long, you have to, like, put it in its own paragraph. It's horrible. I actually prefer APA, though. Like, APA citations, y'all have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. It's much harder than MLA, but I don't know. I just get it easier. It's weird. You are the generational blunder, banana. You. I love how we have to literally shut up, new gen. That's why I'm the oldest here. No shot you're the oldest one here, bro. If you're the oldest one here, I've got 5 toes. I got 6 toes. I probably should have chosen a different number. I'm 18. Hey, I might have been born in 2023, but I had a Gen Z childhood. Bro, that's like Gen Beta at that point. That's like literally the newest new gen. Absolutely. Where did new gen come from anyway? Oh my god, I'm old. We got a college student probably. College student over here. Wait, hold on. I'm a college student too, so I guess that's... No, never mind. I was born in 1997. 1, 2, 3... 28? Wait. Yeah, 28? Damn. That's not too bad. I feel like okay, that's like some people. I feel like the guy from the Netherlands is like 28. I feel like the Minecraft ambiance noise right there was really there pushing millennial there. That is pushing millennial. How old are my cousins with the fake wedding? Hold on. I need to check really quick. Because I know that they're millennial. Wait, are they? Shit, I don't know. Hold on. Gotta look up them and their fake ass last name. Hold on. How old are you? They don't say. Oh god, they have a picture of their wedding. Oh, their fake ass wedding, bro. At our wedding, not only did we announce that we were already married, but also that we have chosen to take a new last name. While planning our wedding, we did a lot of thinking about how we wanted to solidify and affirm our family. Traditionally, wives and husbands actually get married in front of their family. However, we decided to fuck all of that up. That's literally pretty much what it says. I'm not a fossil, I'm as old as our universe. Shut up, silly kid. I had a Gen Alpha childhood, buddy. Bro, why are we devolving like in real life time right now? In real life time, in live. You know what, chat? Once upon a time, I won the elementary school spelling bee. You think if we tried it now that we'd survive? I don't think we would. Because I could spell the most atrocious words back then. I was horrible. See, the thing was, is I got to the middle school spelling bee, why am I struggling to say this so much? Did they say spelling bee is just like spell cat, K-A-T? Back, when I was in, like, elementary school, I was a menace, bro. Those Warrior Cat books really did everything. What's everyone's favorite curse word? Oh, I do have a favorite curse word. Which one would it be? Shit, fuck, ass, damn, stupid isn't really a curse word, but it works. Shit? That's a curse word, too, that I haven't said. Balls. Yeah, balls is a pretty good one. Fuck, for sure. That was my first ever curse word. I looked at the dog at the dinner table that was, like, right there, and I went, that dog is so fucking cute. And then my parents were like, you know what, damn, we usually would be on your case about cursing, and this is your first time ever cursing, but you know what? Fuck it! That was a pretty damn appropriate use, because in my family, it's, you know, if you have a big emotion, it's okay to say it. Well, now they just say it like sellers, and me included, of course. And, you know, it was a big emotion. I loved that fucking dog, and they're like, you know what? You're not being a hateful person, so it works. It works. And my brother's on the contrary was him going, shit, 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 in the middle of a Target. So that was him. He was just a menace. He was funny as hell. Let's see. Balls. Fuck is very versatile. Exactly. It's a very versatile one indeed. It's very useful for multiple different, like, things that you can say. I mean, you can insult somebody who's hoeing around. You can say it when you're just, I don't know, you're feeling strong emotions for your dog. Like, there's tons of different methods, okay? Tons of different methods, like we just described. It's perfect. It's perfect, chat. Absolutely beautiful, okay? There is a difference between being good at cursing and being bad at cursing. I am good at cursing, okay? Now, the rest of you, I don't know. I don't know any of you well enough to know if you curse appropriately or not. Just try it and see if people are like, wow, that's really aggressive. You should not say that. If they say, wow, that's really aggressive, don't say that. You're not cursing properly, okay? Blood, do you want to be literally squished by rocks? Is this what this is? Are you okay? Being a hater is fun, though. This is true. This is very true indeed. Let's see. Alright. That's your Australian type opinion. Oh, the C word? See, the thing is, somebody I know says the C word, and I always am like, I don't really like using it because I'm like one of those people that's, like, extremely, like, knowledgeable about stuff, but I just lack social, like, fucking common sense. So I don't know, like, if I were to say that at all, how it would be received. So I just try my best not to say shit. Saying true in the big 2025. Yeah, big 2025 is all about lying now, guys. Don't say that. Don't say anything. Because I know in the UK, it's like, do they use it a lot or do they not? Saying the in the big 2025. Okay, you know what, buddy? You just go for sign language and see how that works in this setting for you, okay? You just give that a try. Let us know how it goes. In ASL if you can. You know, just go ahead and type out every single emoji that you can. You know, they should do that. They should have ASL emojis. That would make it so much easier to talk. Because I would just message my deaf cousin and I'd just be like, literally, I don't know if y'all know what any of that meant, but it was just basic conversation shit. There's too much. There's too much to learn. Too much. I'm kidding, there's not. It's like basically any other language. I just still can't get over the fact my dad tried to ask, why can't everybody who's deaf just invent a universal language? Blood, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. To right. To draw. Point to the right. You. Fun fact, y'all don't know what this means, but I do, because you can have sign language names. Now listen, chat, probably none of you have a sign language name, but I do, because I have a family member who's deaf. So my mom's is this, Molly, also known as Boss. So based on your personality or looks or appearance, mine is based on my looks and appearance, they will assign you like a name, basically in sign language. My mom is like a boss, so she's boss. One of my cousins is Christopher, I believe. I'm Cat, and the curls in my hair are why it moves like that. Kent is, it's a K, and I don't remember where they put it. I think it's here. It's just man, woman, stuff like that. Let's see. I am the one with the rocks. That could mean many different things. Indeed. Yes, thank you for telling us this. You know, okay, chat, do we have a favorite rock over here? Listen, anybody obsessed with rocks? Because I was when I was a kid, and I want to know if anybody here has a rock collection. Because I love rocks. It was like my, mom and I were talking, and she's like, oh, what kind of classes are you going to take, you know, in the spring for college and community college and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I'm going to take archaeology. And she's like, why are you taking archaeology? And I'm like, mother, do you remember the huge rock collection I had when I was like 8? And she was like, okay, you're taking archaeology. I like Leopleurodon bark. You like the Leopleurodon bark? Oh, Lepidodendron. My bad. I thought you said Leopleurodon. I was like, Leopleurodon's bark? That's the thing in Charlie, like the unicorn thing. Charlie the Unicorn. Chat, if you don't know that one, you should definitely go watch it. Especially, it's for kids of all ages, guys. It's a wonderful show. It's not for kids of all ages. Don't watch it if you're above the age of 21. If you're below the age of 21, go for it. How long is it going to take to finish? So this entire stone will be done by this stream for sure. However, if we're talking about, damn, it's already been an hour. If we're talking about the crystal in the middle and everything, it'll probably take, it'll take a while for sure. I'll have to see how classes go next spring, because we're taking 5 classes, which is an insane amount, by the way. Not really, but it's also an insane amount at the same time. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's just a little bit intense, just a little bit. Let's see. You know what we should do? I know that we're studying so much right now with college and everything. I mean, I don't really know about study streams, but I wonder if while I'm studying, there's any sort of streaming aspect I can do to still interact with you guys. Because I liked it when we were streaming, like, every day, but of course I can't do that because of schedule restrictions, and I'm busy all the fucking time, and I'm just, like, I'm fucking busy. I'm a busy person. I'm a busy fucking person, dude. That's literally all I can say. It's insane. The schedule is constantly packed. My best friend, he's like, can we hang out? Monday? Do Monday? Yeah, do Monday. I mean, my Mondays are usually always free, unless this new D&D thing is scheduled. No. Mondays won't be, because somebody already responded and I can't do Monday. Yeah. Do Mondays, we say? Do Mondays? You know, okay, chat. You want to do Mondays and their little study things? Because we'll do essays and shit. It'll be so fun. Studying. Yippee. I love studying. I love studying, yeah. And it'll be fun, too, because then we can do everything homework stream. God, Jesus. We could do a tutoring stream. What if I literally just bring you guys to the tutoring, like, center that I go to for all of my essays, because I suck at writing, according to my English professor. She literally, the first thing I ever turned in, she told me, she was like, this is ass, go to the tutoring center. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, my bad, goat. I didn't realize that the second I got into college, the difficulty would just go to fucking nightmare. It was horrible. I was like, damn, I got a D on that. I was like, I usually don't get anything below a B on any of my assignments. Usually not even below a B. I usually get an A. I've seen Charlie the Unicorn. Yes, I am an unk. Don't worry. If you have seen it and you call yourself an unk, I'm an unk too. I just might be a little bit younger. I might be like the funk, not the freaky uncle, the fun uncle, by the way. When my uncle, by the way, the one that does owe $1 million to the IRS, said he was a funk, I was like, you're a freaky uncle? Like, I genuinely said that to him, and he's like, no, why the fuck would you say that? And I'm like, oh, I keep forgetting that, like, I live in a part of the world that people don't usually come from. Like, there's not just, like, usually most people do not exist on Hypixel Skyblock, and so that humor is not very well received. Arrested by IRS uncle, bro. I can't believe he didn't get arrested, bro. That is insane. Owing $1 million to the IRS, that is insane. Absolutely insane. God, I'm never letting him live that down, bro. This family is a fucking prison, bro, and none of them get to go to prison. Funk, financially irresponsible uncle. No, literally, when he calls himself a funk, I'll just be like, yeah, financially. I'm just kidding. No, he doesn't know that anybody knows that he's in debt, so we can't talk about it. We cannot talk about it. You get hella lore though. Is it worth it? I mean, yeah. I just found out that I definitely don't have lice, so I'm very happy about it. It was just a fake canon event, which means that there's, you know what? It was a canon event to worry about it, but you know. We might have one soon enough, which will be kind of scary. Yeah, check real quick. No, we're fine. We've already checked. My friend didn't get it. It's just his sister, who's in middle school, by the way. I don't really know how she got lice. She's literally in middle school. It's kind of impressive to get it in middle school. It's usually a preschool, elementary school thing. But you know, I digress. In the latter years of middle school too, like, you know, she's getting close to getting to high school already. But yeah, I was freaking out when I heard about lice. I was like, bro, I'm not getting my luscious ass hair with fucking lice. My mom was literally telling me today, she was like, your hair looks fabulous, absolutely beautiful. And I was like, thank you, mother. I know that my hair looks fabulous. I actually was very aggressive with it today. Fun fact, chat, if any of you have curly hair and you're like, I don't know what to do, and you have hair like mine, for fun fact, this is what my hair is like after it's messed with a bunch of human hands. My mother was fucking around with it because she was obsessed. She does not have curly hair. And should have cut it off right then and there. Yeah, no, I would have if I had lice, for sure. I would have just gotten wigs, to be honest with y'all. I would have cut it all off, and then I would have made it into a wig after I detoxified it from all of the stupid ass lice bugs, or whatever they're called. I don't know what the fuck they are. Lice bugs, I'm assuming. Like, that's just what they are. Lice bugs, whatever. You know what? Close enough. That's close enough. Close enough to what we're trying to say. So, you know what? We're just gonna roll with it, pretty much. That's all. And someone with curly hair gets a buzz. What does it look like? So I feel like it's just kind of like a bunch of small curls. It's like curly fries if you had them on the top of your head. Here, let me see. Let's see. Curly buzz cut. And sometimes it's a little bit like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's kind of bumpy. Let's see. Well, I mean, if it's like a really close buzz, it doesn't really look too much different. But it depends if you mean like curly, coily, you know. If it's curly like mine, it would just look like any buzz cut that like most of the population has, because the only difference in buzz cuts between people is usually when you have like really coily hair, and then it has this sort of like coil texture to it, because it's just, you know, when you buzz cut it and then you grow it for like 2 weeks, it's already, you know, doing shit. It's very interesting. Why is Ellen DeGeneres on here? Bro, get the hell out of my way. But yeah, most of the stuff I'm seeing, I don't see any buzz cuts. Like, that's the issue. Like, I looked up literally curly buzz cut, and I'm not seeing shit, really. I mean, I guess I'll show you guys this. This is, you know, this is the best you can. What the fuck are you saying? Steak, juicy steak, red meat, pork, bacon. Yeah, fuck you, man. I'm gonna go send somebody from the IRS to go collect your uncle's debt. Alright, let's see. Because your uncle definitely has $1 million owed to the IRS too, right? So look, this is buzz cuts, okay? So I'm trying to see. This is curly hair. So, oh god, that reminds me, my brother's getting a mullet right now. Y'all, can we have some thoughts and prayers right now? My brother's getting a mullet. Oh, I don't want to think about it. We're losing a soldier. We're losing a soldier. So look at this. This is, I don't know where the fuck we're at, but anyways, this does not look real. This guy looks fake as hell. I'm so sorry. Can I open this image in a new tab? Thank you. This isn't what I really was hoping for, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. So basically, it looks like, I guess what you would consider regular hair, because most people have straight hair. So it looks like, you know, just a buzz cut on someone with straight hair. And then if you have like really, really coily hair, like this is what it could look like, where it kind of looks like curly, but it's like right against the head like that. And you can also have it like this, where it's like starting to grow out a little bit, and since it doesn't curl directly at the root, it just comes out straight. So if your hair's curly, this is what it'll do. But if your hair's coily, then you can tell that this guy, his hair starts curling, you know, really, really fast, because it's coiling. Like, does that make sense? Since the curls are tighter, they'll actually curl when you get a buzz cut, and they're like, you know, 1-2 seconds away from being away from the head of hair. Yep, that makes a bunch of sense. Anyways, we're gonna ignore everything and just continue doing this like we didn't just say random shit and pray to God it works out, okay? Pray to God. That's pretty much all we do in this whole entire fucking existence, bro. So I was thinking, though, and, you know, I'm thinking we're gonna talk a little bit about middle school to see if we can get some thoughts flowing. Middle school was a very interesting experience, I'd say. It was definitely not, I don't know. I mean, you know, middle school wasn't the worst for me, but it also wasn't the best. Granted, I can't remember most of it. Can you play some peak music really quick? Whirly twirly? Dude. Chat, this is what somebody at my school wrote. I love my school, bro. It's so good. I wonder if I'll get copyright striked one day for this. He'll like literally go and patent it, and then one of these days he'll come back and he'll be like, "Hey guys, you know, ready, chat?" So here's the context, okay? This guy broke up with a girl, and this is about her, okay?
What if I told you how I felt inside? What if I told you I was sorry that I lied? Would it change a thing? Would it change a thing?
See, the thing is Bud had to go on, like, fucking GarageBand, make the drums. Look, literally somebody just left on YouTube. They're like, I don't want to hear this shit. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Okay, but yeah, it's like, you know, the dude had to go through, find the drum set, play the drum set. Had to go find, I guess, the bass. I don't even know. What is that?
I don't know what to say anymore.
Yeah, the bass. And it had to go play the bass. And then he literally wrote an entire lyric. Like, an entire list of lyrics. And including, like, choruses, bridges, like, everything. Like, it actually has structure to it. Even in the shitty writing of it. Like, if dude actually went along with this, he could probably make a career out of it if he actually tried. But this... maybe not so much, okay? Maybe not so much. Maybe we should go back to the drawing board with this one, and we shouldn't draw, we shouldn't write, we should just stare at it and let other people use it. You know, there's a difference between being good at something and pursuing it, you know? Is the singing and the backing track are different key signatures? I'm pretty sure they are based on how acid sounds, but... I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Whirly twirly. Everybody, there's like a million messages with this context. And this Discord server's only been around for like 2 years.
What if I told you how I felt inside? What if I told you I was sorry that I lied?
Lied. No, they're in the same key, I think. Because if the thing in the back is do, it's and then lied was lied. Those are technically in the same key if one of them is like sol. Like so do or something like that. Fa mi re do. So that's not it. Never mind. I lied. You gotta go. All right, bye. Go find Whirly Twirly, the most goated music. I need to put on the regular music. I'm not listening to other shit besides Snail's House. Snail's House has good music. We're listening to this, chat, okay? We're listening to Snail's House. This is the best out of everything. So, with middle school, you know, middle school is a canon event, okay? Middle school's that type of thing you go to, you're like a preteen, you know, you exploring everything, you're like, damn, everybody here is an asshole, I'm just gonna, you know, mind my own business, stuff like that. Bro, middle school is a social experiment, or was a social experiment. I'm glad that I'm not there anymore. Holy shit, you would not be catching me streaming, you would be catching me literally beating the shit out of people. See, the thing is, in elementary school, I did fight clubs, right? I ran a fight club, I fucking set a fucking water fountain on fire, you know, bit people in a fucking production of The Little Mermaid Jr. we did a lot of stuff, okay? We were very adventurous. Once we got to middle school, though, not so much. Okay, we got to middle school, we calmed the fuck down. Perhaps because of something a little bit interesting. However, the main point is we calmed down, okay? We were like, okay, you know what? We did a lot of stuff. We did some interesting things. I just realized I haven't even told you guys about a story that's... This is what happens when you think about things too hard. So, backing up a little bit, I just thought of a good one. So, I told you guys I was a Warrior Cat kid. I used to be obsessed with the Warrior Cat stories, okay? Like, Aaron Hunter, that was literally my fucking, like, idol right there. Every time she'd come out with a Warrior Cat book, it was in my little grubby hands, okay? I was obsessed with cats. I was obsessed with Warrior Cats. Kind of funny how that turned out with my name. Everything like that. And I was so obsessed with Warrior Cats. And there's another thing I was obsessed with. What was the other thing you're obsessed with? Oh, well, I was obsessed with being picked on. So the two things came together, an obsession for music, okay? When you have mom issues, it makes you a writer. When you have dad issues, it makes you a musician. Put them together, and you get the 5th grade talent show, where you write a song as a 5th grader and perform it in front of hundreds of people. For some reason were there. Every single fucking parent was at the talent show, bro. It was in the school gym. I walk up to the stage with my best friend. We like Warrior Cats to the point we were dedicated to this shit. It was a parody on Dumb Ways to Die. Like 13, like Dumb Ways to Die, like Dumb Ways to Die. Like, we literally, I wrote the entire parody for it on my mom's Google account, on the Google Docs account. We dressed up, and we went on stage. She danced in the background as I sung it to an audience of hundreds of parents. It was beautiful, okay? I sung that shit with the most heart anybody had ever seen on that stage ever. I swear to God. Some kid literally could have been up there for the Nobel Prize and not had as much energy nor amazing talent as I had had. And let's just say, people received it a lot better than I thought they would receive it, okay? I was really excited about it, but I was low-key expecting people just to, like, shove me in a box and say, please give up on a music career. I don't even know who you are. Just give it up. Just stop. And, I mean, I'm not saying I pursued it because of that, but definitely, like, after that talent show, I definitely got a lot more recognition as a person that existed than before. Because I was just like, oh, you know, I just did a talent show. Cool, okay, I'm moving on with my life. Everybody in the hallways was singing it, bro. Every single kid in the hallways singing it. Oh, Warrior Cats. It was still like, dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. I don't know if I have like the video of it, but that would dox my school, so I can't show you guys it, unfortunately. But let's see. Dumb ways to die. Oh, hold on. Dumb ways to die. Do we have the... No, I don't think I have it, chat. Script writing? Hold up. What is this? I'm looking at... Oh my god, I just found out somebody's middle name from this. What is this shit from like 5 years ago that I just found on Google Docs, bro? Puzzles in the Woods. The fuck? Why is this on my Google account? My name isn't even on this. The fuck? This is so unserious. God, this is like iMovie type shit. Alright, let's see. So, Warrior Cats. Let me find it. I bet it's in here. It's gotta be in here. I would not leave it on one Google account. Alright, chat. I would not leave it on one Google account. It's gotta be here. It's gotta be. Okay, it is not loading. Please let me search. Please let me search. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. If we're going to Google Docs, we gotta find it. Warrior Cats. Warrior Car. That's not quite. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really don't. Oh, I didn't spell it right. Warrior character sheet? Character sheet? Oh, this was from Peter Pan. I was like, what? What is this? Alright, no. Warrior Cats, okay. There's definitely something not a Roblox book submission. Hold up. There, oh, I got it. This has to be somewhere. I'm hunting this down, okay? Hunting this down eventually. We'll find this. Shit. Password guessed so hard that I got into my mother's email account. Hold up. It's not on my phone. Hold on, chat. You better watch the most evil poll in history. You see what you do when you can't fucking find shit is you just call your mother. She did it. Text mom.
What do you want to say?
Thanks.
Done.
Done. Do you see how fast it talks, by the way? I made my phone type, like, talk super fast. It's really funny. I was really scared for a second. I was sharing my screen on this. This includes, like, her email and, like, her phone number. I'm very glad that, we didn't. Warrior Cats. Oh, shit, I don't think. Dumb ways to die? Damn. Song Cat. Song Warriors. No, bro. I don't know where my Warrior Cat song is. This is so tragic. Where the hell? Do I at least have that book I wrote when I was like I named a book called The Twisted Dimensions when I was younger, and it was like a parody of Warrior Cats. It was it was about horses, I'm pretty sure. I was never a horse person. I don't know why the fuck I did that. No, this is the most random shit I ever did in my life, honest to God. I don't know what the fuck I was on. I feel like I was on drugs when I didn't even realize I was on drugs. Y'all have to see my dog really quick. Hold on. We're getting very, very distracted. Check out my dog, bro. Look at this. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? There was a treat, like a treat puzzle right on this couch that my other dog moved, and she just didn't want to get the fuck up on the couch, so she's like on her tippy toes, and then she has like both of these paws up. Like, she's so stupid. Like, what are you doing, dog? This is so irrelevant. Don't even know why she did all that. But regardless of anything, you know, there was some crazy shit. Some crazy shit in general. I'll tell y'all too. Fucking elementary school was the place where I had a bunch of canon events, I feel like, you know? Like, we learned pre-calc in fucking, like, 5th grade. I don't know why they did that to us. It was really odd. We also did, like, the classic stuff that advanced kids got to do and, you know, I don't know, fucking elementary school. Being advanced in elementary school really just meant that you were good at fucking basic multiplication, by the way. Like, I literally just turned my multiplication over, my multiplication sheet over like a minute before everybody else, which is honestly pretty damn good. And I would make it very apparent. I'd go, and then I would just keep on fucking writing, bro. Everybody's stressed out. That's the thing. That's how you know it's good. Let's see. What is my mother saying to me? Let's see. Are you texting me? Do you... Oh, I never actually... Do you know where the Warrior Cats song I made is? Chat, trust me, it's relevant to the stream. it's relevant to the stream, trust me. Trust me. It was actually, like, genuinely good for, like, a 4th, 5th grader making it, but it was still ass regardless. See, the thing is, too, is every year, I would go to a poetry camp for, like, a long while. And I would just go and do, like, poetry stuff there. We'd do fun events. A lot of theater, because, of course, I'm a theater kid. Like, huge theater kid. Y'all can tell by the way I act. But, I did a rendition of that there, too, when I was in 6th grade, and people loved it. And I was like, you know what? Fuck yeah. I'm, like, a fucking celebrity. People know me as such. Every time I go back to my elementary school, they recognize me as the Warrior Cat kid. And it's been over 5 years. It's been 7. It's about to be 8 years. Like, genuinely, it's been over 7 years. We're in the 8th year away from, you know, being a 5th grader right now. And I still can go back there and they would still call me the Warrior Cat Kid. That's the issue. The genuine issue. Another thing that I did too was we had a talent show actually in high school that I was a part of, and I sang the song Tequila, which if you know, you literally just say tequila once in the entire song, and I actually got the whole crowd going. It was pretty impressive, not gonna lie. I don't know if I could do that again. That was something where I was like, you know, I was just able to do that just one time, bro. YouTube or Facebook? YouTube?
Hunting, clicking, searching. What if we could just say,
Wait a goddamn minute.
hey Copilot,
This shit isn't on YouTube, is it?
what do you solve?
Hold up.
Found.
Hold up. Chat.
Cleared. Dinner party.
We may or may not have, I guess, supposedly, a video of us doing stupid things on YouTube. I'm going on my mother's account. Oh, look! Somebody named Draconix is live! That's crazy! Alright, what do I have on this damn account? Where am I? Not them being, like, so many fucking videos of... Yeah, okay, I'm not here, though. Like, I'm not here. Where am I? I don't exist here. YouTube Creator Studio? Is it privated? I bet it... Oh my god. There's so many videos here. What? There's so many videos. I didn't even... She has a video of my spelling bee? The fuck? What the hell? How does she have a video of my spelling bee here? Oh my god, I need to watch this one these days. This is insane. What the hell? That's actually crazy. She doesn't have my Warrior Cat song on here, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Partially blocked in some territories. That's funny. Wow, she has videos of her, my mom has videos of her working out, and then she has spelling bee unlisted, and then she has all this other shit. That's insane. And then she also has a bunch of choir songs. And then she also has some stuff from a very, very, very toxic dance company that I went to at some point. Let's see. Poetry gives me PTSD. I hate it so much. That's real. Oh, it's that time again. It's that time again? What time again? What is this slideshow she made of me? Bro. What is this disgusting thing? Why do I look like that? Auto-generated? No. What is this slideshow? No wonder I had issues with my appearance. I look ugly as fuck. I was the ugliest motherfucking duckling. I'm so glad she put this shit on private. I'm taking a picture of this and showing you guys. I must have been the ugliest fucking kid to ever exist. Holy crap. No wonder I feel so good about my appearance all of a sudden. Damn! That's what puberty does to you, chat. What's going on here? Still talking about substances? No. So see, when I was younger, when I was in elementary school, I for my talent show, I sung a song with somebody else in 5th grade, and it was like a parody on Dumb Ways to Die, but it was Warrior Cats themed because we were Warrior Cats kids. And then I asked my mom, "Hey, do you know where?" God, I don't want to look at this right now. I'm putting my phone down. I asked my mom, "Do you know where the Warrior Cats, song is so I can show it on stream?" And she's like, "I don't know. Like, maybe YouTube?" So I go to her YouTube, and I find a slideshow of myself. Dude, I used to look like this. This is disgusting. I always had people telling me, why did you have so many self-esteem issues? I would bully myself, bro. Do you see this? Why the fuck did I cut my hair short? I look ugly as shit. Like, I mean, I looked ugly as shit. I mean, I look great now, but I mean, that's terrible. Look, bro, that's a skinwalker right there. That's terrible. I'm gonna ignore whoever's sending me Snapchats right now. Who is this? Oh, it's one of my coworkers. This is literally horrifying, dude. Never in my life will I ever cut my hair that short again. That is terrible. Ugh. Ugh. I'm deleting that off of my phone. You know, genuinely though. Damn. I thought I was being dramatic about calling myself ugly, but damn. I was not calling myself ugly back then for no reason, bro. I was ugly as shit. I was ugly as shit. And honestly, I'm much better looking now. So it's better. I'm just gonna go through this slideshow just a little bit. I'm just curious. Okay, I guess I look better in other photos. Oh, well, there's me as Captain Hook. I mean, that was this spring. That was this spring! Wait, when the fuck did she make this? Hold up. January, February, March, April, May, June. She made this 5 months ago? She made this 5 months ago? Why did she make this 5 months ago? When did she do this? No. This wasn't for graduation. What the fuck is my mother doing? Hold up. Yeah. What is this, mother? Slideshow? For what? I thought it was for something interesting like graduation. Fun fact, I didn't graduate in July. So yeah, no clue what that's for. That's interesting. You're judging too hard. I don't see it. Really? Really? Hey, what's up, Eliazra? It's okay. That was for your senior open house. Oh, wait. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I see. Thanks. Couldn't find the video. That's unfortunate. How are you doing today, Lizard? Sorry, Lizara. Hold on. I would pronounce that right. Hold on. It is somewhere. Yes, it is true. My Warrior Cats video I want to show you guys is somewhere beginning to middle of first song. Oh, this was when my mom pirated my brother playing Gomez Adams in Adam's Family. It's funny because I've been in Adam's Family twice. Once as an ancestor, when my brother was Gomez. He was like a senior. I was a fucking freshman, so of course he was a junior, so he got one of the leads because he's just good at it. Let's see, Zombie Run. That was the 5K that we did. Oh my god, bro. I had the worst cross-country coach that anybody could ever have. I'm not even gonna lie with y'all. She was a bitch, okay? And honestly, it reflects in her. Now, at least. I joined cross-country, and I've always been the slowest person when it comes to running. It's probably genetics, and also the fact that I didn't eat or drink, like, at all. So I was just naturally really bad at running. Because, I didn't eat or drink. So I was pretty bad at it, There's a reason for it. If you're bad at running, then it's either genetic, or it's genetic and the fact that you're not getting your daily amount of vitamins and nutrients that you need, or it's both at the same time, like me. However, I didn't realize that, so I would always blame myself. I'd be like, oh no, I can't run for shit. No, I'm just dumb, okay? I might be able to run for shit if I ate something for once. But yeah, now I just eat everything. I'm like a fucking vacuum. It's great. Absolutely great. 10 out of 10, I would recommend. I ate 32 fucking bites of cinnamon before I came on stream today. Because my family was getting Domino's, and they're like, what do you want? And I was like, well, I can't have most things, so I'll just take some cinnamon bites. Call it a day. You know what? Works for me. Works for everybody else. It's all good. Okay? It's all good. So yeah, we do that, of course. But back then, when I was in cross-country, I was really slow, okay? And I mean, like, I was pretty damn slow. I wasn't, like, if somebody who wasn't doing cross-country ran against me, like, I would win, for sure, because I'm a petty person. However, if somebody in cross-country was slower than me, that would be a very lucky day. However, at meets, I would kind of fall just a little bit behind the average, you know. Like, I wasn't terrible, but in my fucking, like, school, everybody was a hillbilly, so naturally I was slower than everybody else, because everybody's fucking job was just on the farm chasing down chickens or something. I don't fucking know, bro. There were like, tons of farms around the whole area where we were living in, so I wouldn't be surprised. I definitely would not be surprised. I was just updating the stream, by the way. It's up to date now. I can now see chat as it appears. It'll only take around 20 seconds for me to respond, because it is a 10-second delay for chat to go through, and then 10 more seconds for me to then see it. Everything, you know, everything like that. However, I will say there were some ups to being the slowest in cross country, okay? I didn't have the constant pressure of everybody, you know, banking on me to win. No, they just prayed to God I didn't show up. That was mostly the thing, okay? They just really prayed to God because I would always bring the average down. However, it's fucking cross country, bro. Ain't nobody give a shit, okay? Cross country is one of those sports that you do mainly for, you know, fucking, I thought you were the other person. Trans girl F2W, nice, thank you. I appreciate that. It is a big build. It is a big build. We're gonna have a crystal in the middle. It's gonna be like half end themed, half overworld themed, and the crystal in the middle is gonna kind of like join them together. And then we're gonna have a bunch of buildings up above, and then cave systems once we get the base for this done. And then below we'll have some more stuff. I'm not too sure though. That's gonna be something that's gonna be decided later, indeed. My island is a lot more simple. It's nice to have a simpler island because it gets difficult after a while to like move around. Like we have a hole right there to get like down and up on the different levels, otherwise it takes too long. But if you don't know where it is, it can get a little bit rough to figure out where to go. So you know what? It's nice. It's nice. You know, there's ups and I feel like there's minuses and, you know, pluses about them. In both ways, of course. Both ways. So, you know, I prefer to have a stupid looking island like this. I love it so much. Not being negative about it. I love this island. I love this whole scenery. It looks very cool. Especially over here. Like, look at how this is done. This took a lot of fucking work, bro. We did like 7 streams of this to fill it up. And I mean, we've only had to do really 2 streams so far. And this is our 3rd to fill this up. It's great. I don't hate it. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad at all. It's just like, you know, it needs more to it. Like, I'm excited for when we add stuff to it, because then it'll look really good. Absolutely fabulous. The best part about the entire island that we have, though, is the tavern that's up above that you can go to, because that actually is more done than anything else. I wouldn't say it's done, chat. I wouldn't say it's done, but it's perfect. Where are minions going? Oh, well, we don't really use minions. We probably should, but, we probably should think about that. Probably below, since there's no other place for them. Yeah, I keep forgetting that we need to use minions at some point. I have not used those really ever. Are they all full? Yeah, they're all full. They're all, well, we have a cobblestone 6 minion, a redstone 3 minion, and a sheep 1 minion, so. We've got, you know, just a few poop scooper. That's amazing. Look, we have so many amazing people on our island, chat. Isn't this beautiful? I mean, it's so amazing. Let's see. So we're gonna keep on doing this. Wow, even more people. Hello, 3am. I feel like you've been here very much before. Get some slime minions. Hey, it's true, it's true. So what are you building? Yeah, it's a cave crystal in the middle, half end themed, half overworld themed. Up above, we'll have tons of stuff. Like, we have a tavern for people to go to, a building which we need to tear down and rebuild, and then we're also gonna have storage, hopefully, and everything, because we do not have very good storage for our chests right now. It's very, very bad. If y'all have seen it before, some of you will have. It's horrible. Absolutely diabolical, bro. I literally swear we go through those chests, like, every stream, and they're worse every single time. It's just terrible. Pooper Scooper wants to trade. This thing's teleport back. Oh, thank you. Do you want money? Okay. Current lowest. Okay. Thank you. Appreciated, bro. Teleport back. How many? Can I place all these down? Hold up. What if I place all these down next to each other? I laid them out wrong, but it's okay. Alright, hold on. Change teleport direction. Teleport direction to the north. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. We got it. Change teleport, change destination. 6. Then this one will be aqua. This one will be orange. This one this one will be 2. This one will be 3. Let's do that one last. This one will be white. We already got that one. This one will be the purple. This one will be black. This one will be 2. Do we have aqua yet? No, I think that's the one that we were just on. Warp to aqua. Oh, no, both of these. No, both of these are. Okay, then this one goes to, no, we already have that one. Hold on. 5? Yeah, we don't have 5. Wait, hold on. This is getting a little bit confusing. We got this. Okay, so then this one goes to lime. And then we walk across it. Then we can... Wait, hold on. we can do this. So this might be a little bit... Oh, okay, hold on. Yellow, red? Yep, red. Let's go to red. This is... Uh-oh. This is... Where the fuck are we? Okay, hold on. We can do this. This is... I don't know if they're supposed to be placed together. They ain't not like that, at least. How much to pay you to stop? No. Listen. This is really fun. It's okay. So we can go to... Oh, shit. We don't have gray yet. Let's go to gray. This one goes to gray. Then this one... We still have 3 more that we need to do. Hold on. We can have them go to other ones. It's fine. Oh, do we have one to blue? No, we definitely... I feel like we do. No, we don't. Okay, so this one's gonna go to blue. Do we have one to white? Yes, we do. What about... Hold on, this is really hard to look at. We have one to lime. Do we have one to that color? No, we don't. Okay. So then this one will be to cyan. And then what do we have left? We have a bunch of purples and pinks and shit. Let's see. Purples, pinks, magenta. Yeah, we don't have magenta. Okay, I think everything's got its nice little situation. The lime teleporter is obstructed and cannot be teleported to. Oh, really? That's probably the one that's like covered in everything right now. I don't think we can do this. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. We can do this more efficiently. We can do this way more efficiently, okay? Alright, now what we do is we... Everybody is trapped inside, and they must constantly walk on them, okay? It's perfect. Then set your mouse sensitivity way farther up. And then it'll be great. Look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, it's so perfect. Chat, this is the best ever. This is the best. Okay, then you walk on it. And then you have to wait a few seconds for the cooldown, but it works. It works eventually. Okay, it works. Yep. See, you'll eventually get teleported out. You just have to get to the right one, right? Okay, wait. But what if we space them out a bit better? Oh, see, he got it. That person got it. They got out. You just got to do it a few times, and eventually you'll get out of here because one of them leads to a market, and so then you'll eventually get out. See. You'll eventually get out of here. It's perfect. You gotta jump, though. How about you use them normally? Chat, should we do that? Or should we not? I also just realized this one doesn't have one, so we'll just make it go to another one. That's fine. See? Go to the white one. And then we just run around. So what, I wonder, if we can place all of these like this, how many can we have? Can we have an infinite amount of these? That would be fun. How many can we use? How much can we utilize with these? Can I just buy like 500 of them and place them down everywhere and then just have them teleport to each other randomly? And I create a 64 as the cap. Oh shit. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yes, what is it? 5 million coins? No thank you, twin. I only accept stupid things. I appreciate it though. Appreciate it. I have plenty of money, unfortunately. It's not a very good thing to have because then I use it all of it. Let me think. So okay, hold on. So oops. How do I pick this up? Pick up. We can utilize this stuff. Alright, hold on. We can utilize this. What is my payment to stop? Oh, I see. Well, your valiant effort has helped, okay? Your valiant effort has helped indeed. Let's see. We need to make sure that there's nobody falls through here. Oh, sorry, my bad. Who the heck? Bro, what is... I won't say no to this. Hello? Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, let's see what we can do with these. Okay, now we might have been building today, but I'm a little bit distracted. So, what can we do? There's so many things I'm just thinking about already. We could have them in a stack vertically, and then every time you jump, you go to the next one. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let's do it with dirt instead. Test the cap. Oh yeah. Test it. We already have 4 down already, by the way. 4 down already. One of them is obstructed though, so technically. Oh, yep. Oh, you can only place 56. Okay. This might take a while to clean up. Look at how many colors they have. This is perfect. Wait. We have multiple yellow ones. So if I have this go to a yellow one. 2 teleport pack? Wait, okay, so. Oh! 28? Oh. What? 20. Oh. 28. See? Bonk. Yeah. They're all unique, no double yellows. I see. All right, let's put them all up in a line. How about that? Let's put them all up in a line. Let's see what happens. I want to know what happens. So you can have them. We don't even need too many for this right now. Okay, we don't need too many. We could just have a few. Okay, just a few to start out with. So we have 43. That's a little bit. So then what we do is we box this one up, right? And what is this eating, bro? I can't take this seriously, bro. All right, you have this, and then you have this one, and then you can go like this. But we need to set this one to go to the other one real quick. Okay, watch this. So we need to figure out what's the name of this one. This one's 29. So this one needs to go to 29. This is 28. Okay, good to know. So this needs to go to 29. 29 teleport to that. Perfect. It's whatever the newest one is. This one goes here. Then I feel like there's a much more efficient way to do this, but I don't know what it is. Hold up. And then this one goes to 30. Perfect. And then this one. This might just be, oh, sorry. Hold up. What? Yes. A Scorn Claw Brew. Aw, thank you. This is the best. We have tons of these. I appreciate this. I love the Scorn Claw Brews. Nothing better out than alcohol. It's the best. Alright. So let's try it with 3, chat. Everybody get on the top one. This is about to go crazy. Alright. Let's see. Yo, alcohol, hand it over. That's that's funny as well. Alright. So this one goes to 28. So we go here. Then we're able to Then we're able to go here. And then we go to 30. And then we go Uh-oh, this one doesn't go to this one doesn't go to the right one, hold on. 30, 31, this one goes to 31, nice. 28. Yeah! It's so perfect, chat. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. You only teleport if you try to jump. That's the issue. That's the issue. There we go. It's perfect. All right, now we just do that a few more times, okay? We just do that a few more times. Now the first one does give you a bit of damage, but it's okay. It's okay, all right? That's just a part of it, okay? A natural part of it. It's fine. Absolutely fine, okay? It's perfect. It's perfect. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong at all. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. This one's name is 32. So we just go to 32 instead of this one going to 28. 32. Here, look. This is perfect. How many times can I do this? For all 56 of them? That would be amazing. Holy crap. This is the best game. Alright, let's see. Then that one's probably 33. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. So yeah, let's just do it with this many. It would just be fun to see if they would be instantaneous, but of course they're not. So you know, you have to be a little bit more careful with them. All right, and then this one goes back to 28. Got it? This one goes back to 28. 28. Just like this. Just like this. It's perfect. It's perfect. Alright. Here we go. Up. 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 Hey! Then you go back. Up. 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 Hey! Chat, this is alright, you know what? There's definitely better things we could be doing with this. There's definitely much better things we could be doing with these. Appreciated, chat, very much, very much. What else can we do with this though? You see, there's a lot of things we could be doing with this to use them to their full potential. And we are not using them to their full potential. There's easily something better we can be doing. Is this person okay? They seem stuck. I'm just gonna delete this so they're like not crashing out real quick. I have a good stream. I'll hand over the luxurious goods just for y'all to enjoy. Call me a fly! I mean that shit up. Thank you. I appreciate this. Oh man. Oh man. I love alcohol. Alcohol is my favorite. Bye. See ya. Adios. Oh shit. I placed the block wrong. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Oh shit. I need another one. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, I'll go ahead and do that. Chat, we're learning a lot of fun things today, okay? Today, we learned that in Hypixel Skyblock, you can just utilize the teleport pads any way you'd like, okay? This is a game of free will. You can do anything that you'd like with these, okay? We can have so many. What kind of games could we make, chat? What kind of games could we make? This would be so fun. Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up. Like, this could genuinely be really kind of fun. Alright, hold on. So, you can have mazes. You can have the Hunger Games. Ooh, Hunger Games. That would be kind of tough, wouldn't it? You can literally host Hunger Games on your island. Wouldn't that be kind of crazy? Actually, wild, bro. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be very entertaining, trust. You can also use them as decoration, I suppose. I feel like having them in a huge mosh pit, though, was really entertaining, you know? Like, literally, okay, 8 times 7 is 56. You could have an 8 by 7 block box of them, which would be pretty cool. However, you can also, I bet you could do tons of stuff with teleport pads. Let me see. I bet there's a bunch of stuff that people do. Let's see. unique ways to use teleport. I have caps lock on again, and Hypixel Skyblock. I'm gonna talk in all caps way too much. Yeah, everybody is. Oh, you can use them for automatic farm systems. Interesting. Fascinating. Did not realize that. Place a ladder above the teleport pad. Yeah. Whatever, man. Whatever you say. Buddy. Buckaroo. I think what we do is we make games out of them. So, chat. So, I'm thinking, what kind of games can we use to teleport? Hide and seek, perchance? No, not hide and seek. Tag? No, not tag. Basketball? Ping pong? No, none of these seem accurate. However, Hunger Games is still in my mind as an option, okay? And I'm just saying. It's not overall a bad option, okay? The Hunger Games isn't a horrible option to have unless it's in real life. Then, you know, it would be technically a horrible option because, you know, you don't really want to be in the Hunger Games in like an actual real life situation. It's typically not considered very fortunate if you're in that. So that would be an issue. However, we're not. We have the blessing of the internet to be able to just, I don't know, fucking not deal with that. So, thankfully, we're not going to be Katniss Everdeen. We're going to instead be President Snow. That's who we're going to be, okay? Have y'all watched the Hunger Games movies, by the way? Because I haven't read the books. Crazy coming from me that I haven't read the books, by the way. But, I watched, like, Snakes and Songbirds or whatever it was called. And it was a pretty good movie, not gonna lie. I was like, damn, that's crazy. And then I watched Dune, the second one before the first one. And it was really cool getting into that one. I'm not even gonna lie. It was literally like watching Snakes and Songbirds all over again with somebody. It's kind of tough. I'm not gonna say anything because I just realized some people might not watch movies until like 5 years after they come out because they'll remember, oh my god, wait, I need to watch that. Because that's the type of shit that I would do, you know what I mean? I wouldn't watch movies. I'd watch them like 5 years after they came out. Like I watched Princess and the Frog for the first time like a few months ago, right before I got into that car crash. That was crazy. I was like, damn, this is kind of tough. Because Tiana was my favorite Disney princess for like the longest time when I was younger. I was like, oh my god, I love Tiana and Hot Wheels and everything. And my mom was like, okay, whatever you say, bro. And I'm like, I love Tiana. And I just didn't fucking watch the movie. I just did not ever in my life. Until a few months ago. So, you know, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. I don't think we have anything over here that we need to get rid of preeminently. Let's see. This looks really weird from the outside, by the way. Like, really odd. Very, very, very odd from the outside. It looks kind of good at the same time, though. Like, you know, it's not horrible. It's just decent, you know? We don't have very much, like, dirt to get rid of, seriously, though. Let's see. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and cover all of this up with stone while we can. Because we can. And also, it doesn't go back to cobblestone. It's really fascinating. You'll mine the stone, and it'll become cobblestone. Hello. My bad. What? Yes, builder's ruler. Place a line of blocks to collect all blocks to line up with the ruler storage. I appreciate it. However, I do have one of these. I just need to find it. I just need to find it. It's okay. It's okay. See, the thing is I don't think they'd work in a line either. Would they? Like, I need to place them sort of randomly. Appreciate it a lot, though. Oh, also, that one person is still here. I remember that. I remember these people. I remember. You know, our memory may be ass when it comes to schoolwork, but it's good for everything else. And you know, you gotta appreciate yourself sometimes, so I suppose that's good enough. Good job, me. You did something. It's kind of impressive. Usually we don't get that far. Let's see. We're going to go over here into one of these empty chests, which will hopefully be empty, or we can just shove everything in here because it looks like it already has plenty of dirt. And we're going to go get some more stone, alright? We're gonna go get some more stone, chat. Let's go. Let's do it. So, fun fact, actually, I did not show you guys this, but we were doing, self-portraits in my art class the other day. Very, very, very fun, okay? I love self-portraits. I love drawing, shit like that. It's fun, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, damn, I hate how this looks, but I'm kind of having fun doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely hate drawing sometimes, just because it's very time consuming, but I love it at the same time, you know. It's like, it's a really fun process, really fun progress. And so I'll have to show you it, of course, once I'm done with it. However, it is very fun to draw, okay? I'm not gonna lie with y'all. If everybody's ever wondering, why do people draw? It seems so lame and nerdy. Only nerds do that shit. It's because it's fun. It's very fun. It's very fun to draw and be creative. That's the whole point of it, pretty much. Alright? Nerds rule. Until I bully them, then they suck, okay? That's the only definition in time where they suck. It's when I say so. That's all. That's all it is. Alright. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and keep on doing all this. I don't really know how much stone this will take. It'll take a bit. A decent bit. Definitely, for sure. But the good news is that ever since we did that inside, I feel like we're getting this done faster than the other side, but it's not super, like, fast, super slow. It's kind of intermediate. You're back. Ayo. Ayo. A lot of people say that in my area. They're like, ayo. You know, chat, I could go for a lemon muffin right now. Have y'all ever had anything lemony in your life? And I mean, like, lemon baked good wise. Like, if you had a lemon, that doesn't count. If you had lemonade, that doesn't count. I'm talking about lemon baked goods and, like, shit like that. Because that stuff is so tough. Lemon cake, exactly, dude. Every time I go anywhere, I always search for something lemony. It's delicious. And I'm not talking about, like, you know, Panera Bread has these, like, cookies with, like, the lemon frosting. I don't know if I'm, like, the biggest fan of that, to be honest with you. Sometimes it's too much sugar, you know? Like, if it was more lemony than sugar, I would eat it, like, all the time. But sometimes it's way too, like, sugary, and then the lemon it just tastes gross. It's not even like it's too little lemon, it just tastes gross. Too much sugar makes anything taste gross, in my opinion. Granted, though, I'm American. So it's, you know, it's kind of a rare thing to hear, according to everybody who has been in America ever. Lemon cake yummy? Yes, it really is. It's delicious, dude. Lemon cakes, you need to try it. Have you tried lemon muffins? They're like lemon cakes, but better. Because, bro, the fact that it's bite-sized makes it 10 times better. I don't know how to describe it. It's like how they have a bagel place nearby. Well, not nearby. I mean, it's like an hour away in the closest city. Well, the closest urban area. And, dude, I am telling you, that shit is delicious, absolutely scrumptious. And the main reason isn't even because of the taste, it's just because the fact that the shit is bite-sized. Anything that's bite-sized is significantly better than something that isn't bite-sized. Like an entire bagel, horrible. It's delicious, it's amazing, but it's horrible. Now, bagel bites, delicious because they're like bite-sized. It's perfect. They're literally called bites, bro. Like, you literally already want to eat it. It's 6:30 for you. Damn, dude, I know it's already, like, nighttime where you are. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, here, it has been dark ever since I got off of work. And I got off of work at 4:50. I got off 10 minutes early. 10 minutes early. It's crazy. I swear it's like 8 o'clock. It feels like it really does, bro. I swear, all this daylight savings time type shit where we like fall back, we spring forward, bro, I'm about to fall back into a coma because my body thinks we're going to sleep at like fucking 5 p.m. in the middle of the day. It's insane. I guess it makes sense for me to think that. It got dark at like 5. Yeah, literally no. My dog, she holds a protest and she always wants to go outside at a certain time of night. And now that it's gotten late, super early, you know, just absolutely just nothing in the sky. It's completely fucking dark. She's starting throwing temper tantrums at like fucking 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. And I was like, bro, what are you doing right now? Like, there's literally nothing to inhibit this behavior or anything. Melatonin tweaking. Yeah, literally. You'll be literally just sleeping and then all of a sudden you'll be like, why am I waking up at 6? Fun fact, it's daylight savings time, chat. And they're like, oh yeah, I got an extra day of sleep, well, extra hour of sleep. Yeah, but then it doesn't even matter because the day that you wake up at, you'll be up for an extra hour. Because, okay, of course the way it is, you get an extra hour of sleep when you're sleeping the day prior, but you have to spend an extra hour awake because you'll wake up like an hour earlier, you know, so it's a whole thing in my opinion. I feel like it's just kind of crazy. just kind of crazy. Although it does help you get caught up on your schoolwork if you need to spend time doing it. I got an extra hour for school. Oh, wait, really? You get an extra hour for school? Or, like, for catching up on your schoolwork? Because catching up on your schoolwork's good, but for school, it's scary. And maybe I could just fall asleep earlier anyway. Yeah, for sure. And, you know, we'll eventually get used to it, you know? Daylight savings time happens every year. It wasn't going to happen sometimes for some people. Because I know for some states, I think they almost got rid of it for some of them or something like that. I'm not sure, because I know that's a thing in some places. So, yeah. Arizona don't have it. Oh, yeah. See, that's interesting. Very interesting. I'm curious what it'll be what it'll be when, you know, the spring forward typically is. Because it was like I was telling people, I'm like, listen, y'all, not trying to be crazy, but if my stream says I'm live and I'm not live, then it's daylight savings time. That's all it is. I promise you. And so you have to go back in and, you know, change everything up. It's crazy. We should keep daylight savings, but just never undo it. Exactly. Just constantly save more and more hours. It makes sense. It makes sense. Although, one of the times, I guess you'd be going to school and everything in the complete darkness, which honestly, I think I would prefer. Wouldn't it be cool if a world ran on that? I'm just saying, like, hold on. Let's roll with this for a bit, okay? If you technically just constantly fell back in fall and, I guess, spring, then technically every year you would gain an hour. No, wait. Every year you would gain 2 hours if you did it twice a year. But if you only did it once a year, you gain 1 hour. So technically by like... by like 12 years, you would be going to... It would be noon and it would be midnight outside. That would be cool. I would love to go to school in something like that. That would be cool too for like a setting in like an actual world too that you make up. That's fun. I think I might do that for something. That's really cool. Season of Jerry is going to erupt in 2 days. Go to Jerry's workshop to save the Jerrys and their gifts. Click here to join. I work so much better in the dark. I do too, bro. Like, imagine taking a test in the dark. That would be so much better than anything else. Hey, when are you graduating? Yeah, I'm graduating at 1 a.m. Oh, nice. Sounds good. See you there. I'm graduating at that same time, too. Oh, nice. Great. See you there. Like, bro, literally, well, that's what it would be. Loki might change the orbits real quick. Give me a second. Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here. Don't worry. Literally the most... You know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Shh. Everybody. Quiet. It's bright now. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, nice. Glad that it's bright now. You know, there's something interesting about your screen brightness, too, when you have, like, the, night light on, because if you try to draw or anything, all of your art will be, like, a certain tint. It'll be a certain warm tint, I believe? Only in the... Sorry, you are horrible... Sorry, you horrible, scary... Dude, what are you saying right now? Pacific Northwest. Okay, you know what, buddy? That's all you, okay? You know, if the sun leaves you forever and you just don't have anything to guide you in the daylight anymore, that's your fault, okay? Not mine. That's you. Y'all don't get the patch. Listen, man, we got the patch. Didn't you hear about the Earth patch? There's like pumpkins are more like they're like 90% easier to find. And then you got, like, candy spawns going on. Oh my god, thank you, Jesus. I hate how loud that is, but it's also kind of funny. Y'all got the sewer rats? Bro forgot that Los Angeles exists. You have, okay, actually, wait, I guess that's kind of a flex. But you have literal semi-trucks with naked women on the side of them. Like, that is literally, it is a Pacific Northwest? Okay, that's valid, I need to rethink. Doesn't the Pacific Northwest has like a rainforest too, doesn't it? Like it's a whole rainforest type shit. Did y'all know that? Like they actually have a rainforest, like a temperate rainforest in the Pacific Northwest. It's kind of cool. Just West Coast. Yeah. Let me think. Pacific Northwest, Seattle is a really cool city. Yeah, we got a temperate rainforest. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool, chat. If y'all like nature, definitely check it out. It is really cool. At the Olympics or something? At the Olympics? The Olympics, bro? It's raining so much. No. There's definitely a temperate rainforest. Temperate
rain forest. Let me think. In Pacific Northwest. I don't know why I couldn't think about that for a second. The Pacific Northwest temperate rainforest is the largest in the world, stretching from California to Alaska. This eco-region is defined by heavy rainfall, moderate temperatures, and a lush environment. It has conifers, lots of biodiversity. Olympic National Park, that's what it is. Olympic National Park has the rainforest in it, as well as like Tongass National Park. It's best. I said there is. No, you didn't, man. You said there wasn't. Sounding uneducated as hell, actually. You know, maybe you should learn about your own fucking part of the country. That would be kind of nice of you, wouldn't it? It's kind of rude not to know your own part of your country. I love rage baiting people. Let's see. So, as we do this, even if LA is in Pacific Northwest, we don't claim them. Yeah, honestly, I don't, you know, I don't blame you. Really, I don't. That's valid as fuck, honestly. Very valid. There's a lot of crazy shit that happens in those cities. Dude, I remember the one time that my family visited, like, that whole area for, like, vacation instead of just, like, passing through or just, I don't know, not going there. We had some random person, like, try to walk up to our car, so we had to, like, move the car around this fucking parking lot, like, 15 times. All while my father was inside trying to find which carton of milk to buy. It was horrible. I was like, dude, please get the fuck out of here with the milk. This random fucking hillbilly is trying to talk to us and break into our car and shit. It was weird. They, like, tried to get all up to their car. It was like COD, bro. Like, walking fucking zombies. It was insane. Florida just defies all right. It's just its own region. Honestly, yeah, it really is. You know, somebody was talking to me once about how Florida has, like, just such little, like, editing and in general, like, privacy. Like, you know, it's just, like, the reason they're so crazy is because there's just very little that they do to sort of, what is it? It's not monetize. It's basically policing what goes on the news. But they don't do very much of that. They just kind of let stories decide what happens, and they're not really worried if they're a bit inappropriate. That's mainly an interesting fact about Florida. Alright, everybody? Interesting fact about Florida. What milk did he get? He got 2%. We usually drink 2% in this house, except my mother can't have it, I can't have it, my father has it. He drinks it occasionally when he remembers to get it at the store. But sometimes he says, okay, I'm going to go get milk, and I go, oh my god, my dad's going to go. He's gonna go get milk, and he just gets pissed off. That's the main reason I do it. He's very annoyed about it. He doesn't even know what it means. Milk have lactose? Yes. Milk sugars? Yes. Diabetic father? It's true. He will diabetes. He is diabetes already. He's diabetes, y'all. He's not going to. He is. He's like a photosynthesizer, except it's like fucking whatever diabetes is in photosynthesis. Okay, love my father. Unfortunately, he has some sugar issues. But that just means that he's full of sugar, spice, and everything nice, and his body can't handle it, right? Right? Chat, that's what it means. That's what it means, right? That's something interesting, though, about him, for sure. Spice and sugar. He definitely is not full of spice now that I think about it, because he called it chili spicy, and it was literally, like, not even a chili. It was just literally, like, like the most basic chili. Spice and sugar, spice cake, yellow cake, banana cake. Dude, that banana cake was so good, I'm not even gonna lie. My father ate most of that stuff, though. He was the one who devoured most of it. He was insane with it. He was like, this is pretty damn good. And I'm like, Father, we should probably not be eating this right now. You should probably not be eating this. This is not the healthiest item of interest for you. And he's like, shut up. I eat what I want to eat. And I was like, okay. I'm like, fine. I'll leave you alone. But he decided to eat it anyway because he was like, it's pretty damn good. Anyway, part 2 when we can cook next week. My employer actually wants to know how to make falafel. So we might be able to make some falafel, and then also, if we have time, do something else then. See, now that I'm buying my own groceries, it's something where I have to kind of be a bit strategic about it and what I'm getting and what I'll eat. Because otherwise,
it'll be too much. Banana cake. I ate that shit up. That shit was good, but I don't want to, like, you know, if I make something, it ain't gonna be too sugary, hopefully. Aren't you rich or something? Because 3 jobs? No, groceries are still extremely expensive and I have to pay for college, so unfortunately, I'm not rich. Unfortunately. Having 3 jobs does not constitute being rich. I do get quite a bit of, cash in general, like, decent paychecks. But the groceries take them all away. No scholarship. Yeah, honestly, I didn't get a scholarship. I applied, it just didn't really happen, I guess. But, you know, shit happens. It's whatever. Just be smart, yeah. That's the part I struggle with. You see, you have a nerf in life, and my nerf is bad grades. And so my parents are like, you know, I always ask them, I'm like, do you prefer me as a teenager or as when I was, like, you know, younger? And they're like, honestly, you haven't been bad as a teenager. It's just all of us against everything, except for us against the teenager, you know? And I was like, yeah, honestly, that makes sense. Because I'm fine as a person, I just can't fucking do my schoolwork. That's the issue. You have all of the nerfs? Like what? What's your nerfs, bro? I didn't realize that you could pick them out. Go ahead. Tell us your struggles, buddy. It's like how people always have like a million different struggles. Bad grades? Yep. Relatable. Very relatable. Unathletic? I slightly relate to the unathletic, yes. Slightly. No life? I do not relate to that one, definitely. I'm kidding with you. Yeah. So, that's valid. That's very valid. Do you have a career that you want to do when you grow up? I'm just curious. Prodding. I'm a very nosy person. FYI, if anybody can't tell, I like talking to people. No? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not easy to find out what you want to do for sure. No vision of the future. Valid as fuck. Very valid. It's hard to know what you want to do in the future when they barely give you any fucking time. They're like, oh, go to high school and everything you do is going to, you know, pile into the career you're going to do eventually. The career you're going to do eventually, so you have to decide it now. And it's like, bro, stop trying to force me into something like this. I don't want to do all this. Like, architecture, I didn't take a class I should have in high school because, well, first off, my teacher just didn't let me. However, if you don't know what you want to do, it's like impossible. But yeah, man. You know, there's a thing though. There's a sort of good thing. Wait, you like architecture? Yes, I do. Yes, I do indeed. You never expressed anything like that. I had no idea. Thanks. You're starting to sound like how my friends talk about me, bro. They're literally all like, hey, I saw this building the other day, and they're like, wow, this seems like something that you would like. Do you think you would like this? I mean, I haven't, you know, I'm just doing an educated guess, so I'm like, guys, really, it's not that serious. Although I did tell my, the internship lady I'm interning with today, she's like, oh, what are you gonna do after work? You know, have a nice night, you know, have a nice night chilling out. And I'm like, yeah, I can't wait to get off work to go do this shit, but for fun at home. Like, that's literally all I do. I literally go home, I avoid schoolwork by instead drafting houses on a computer, which is kind of arguably more annoying than anything else because the fucking software is obnoxious and very aggressively crashes all the time. But we digress. We keep living. We're fine. And you know what? Sometimes it really does crash and you do get pissed off, but we like building houses, so you know what? We just deal with it and pray to God that it's worth it in the end. That's what all of us say in the industry. I really hope this shit is worth it in the end. That's pretty much all of it. YouTube video win. I need to do the voiceover for that shit. It has been sitting edited in my fucking DaVinci for a while, and I have not just done the voiceover for it. That is literally all it needs. I'll have to, ooh, wait, I have tomorrow off. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, let me put it on my calendar right fucking now. How's it going, gamer? It's going good. I like this guy, bro. Call me gamer. Nobody calls us gamer, chat. This is great. Hello, Rex Cody. That's a goated person right there. Let's see, oh, right. I'm putting it in my calendar to remind myself for tomorrow. What day is it? Oh, it's the 6th. I thought I was getting my braces off. Damn it. Oh, hey, we're getting our braces off on the 21st. That's 2 weeks from now. That might be our next canon event day. Wait, you will be able to speak? Yeah, I can speak fine. What are you talking about, bro? God, I hate this guy. Alright, hold on. A voice over YouTube video. See, I'm hoping too that for the holiday season, what we can do is we can have some really good video like streams that are like back to back. Either that or we're able to post some YouTube videos and kind of get some stocked up and shit. That would be fun, you know? Really fun. I can't wait for the holiday season. I know for Thanksgiving, I only get like 6 days off from my college for Thanksgiving. If I had a fall break, I would have done like the back-to-back stuff. That would have been great. But I'm in community college and they just don't give us a fall break. Kind of like how people keep telling me, oh, there's definitely a writing center at your college. Yeah, no, there's no writing center at my fucking college, bro. Definitely not. Definitely not. Alright. 1:05 a.m. all the way into 2:05 a.m. Wow, that is definitely not what I wanted. It'll be 11:05 p.m. Great. I could have just checked the all day thing. Yep, all day. Great. Alerts on the day of the event. Perfect. Alright, tomorrow we have everything ready for us to just remind ourselves of things, alright? It'll be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, let's see. So, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna keep doing this pretty much. That's what we're gonna be doing, alright? That's what we're gonna be doing. It's nice to take a break from all the craziness of everything else and get some of this shit done, because we need to get some of it done, you know what I mean? 6, 7. We're gonna have to get rid of that here in a few seconds, because we gotta fill up that spot. It'll be a bit crazy. But you know what, we'll have it. You know, the thing is, too, is that our stream may occasionally run like it's in a Nokia in the middle of an IKEA, then we're looking for a new phone. But the genuine thing is that occasionally we actually have a good personality, and we're actually a good person occasionally, so it works out in the end somehow. Somehow people are like, oh, I want to follow this person, and I'm like, hey, that's pretty chill. The Nokia is fine, chat. We can be whatever we want to be. Have a Nokia phone and record on it. We've recorded, I feel like, on worse. Kind of like those times where we're when we're streaming, and literally it'll just go, OBS disconnected, OBS reconnected, OBS disconnected. I'm literally sitting there and I'm just like, so when we gonna connect? Looking at my kbps, and it's literally just 2. Sometimes it's 0. Like, sometimes it'll literally get down to 0. Right now it's at 3060 though, so it's pretty good. Fun fact, did you know that windows are actually put in that same way? So in architecture, what we do is when we label windows, we label them like 3050, and you would expect it would be like 30 inches by 50 inches, but no, it's 3 feet by 5 feet. That's what it is. If it was 3650, it would be 3'6" by 5 feet. I'm gonna start counting in chat to see how bad delay is. They got like halfway between 6 and 7. Hey, that's not bad at all, honestly. That's not bad at all. So, it's interesting, the delay on YouTube must be longer then, because when you typed it out, it was probably around 8 seconds. So, on YouTube, it's worse. That's good to know. So, when I end the stream, I'll have to judge it based off of Twitch, because I keep trying to time it perfectly, so it stops right after the countdown ends at the end, but I can never do it. And it would make sense, because most of the time I'm tabbed out. And also, I'm on YouTube. So you know, on Twitch they're probably like, huh, wow, we've been here for a little bit while. Just a little bit of time. Perhaps they just forgot to stop the stream. Alright, 6-7's being covered up. No more 6-7 chat. It's probably gonna change though. Yeah, it would. Definitely. I feel like that's something it does all the time. It was really low earlier in the stream. Really? Huh. I wonder why. I guess it might be because I noticed the internet in my area does get worse around, like, you know, closer to the end of the stream or later in the stream. It does typically get worse all the time. That's why we've had to end stream early sometimes, because it's usually at the end, and it's like, oh well, you know, it's like 10 minutes left, no biggie dealing with all these technical issues, stuff like that. Unless, of course, there's people that we're actively talking to. Then I'm like, I am gonna keep this shit going. I want to talk to people. It's very extroverted stuff. When will you update the router? So, the issue is, literally, is that we have pretty good everything. The only issue is that it is literally the providers in the area. It is genuinely just the providers in the area, bro. The rural area, ain't nobody want to provide for us, bro. We have, like, for, like, 3 years, we'll have one company, and then it'll be, like, a different company for the next 3 years. So, I'm just hoping that the next company we get is good. Is good. Because, I mean, this isn't horrible, but it's not good either, you know? It's not, it's right in the middle. Ethernet directly connected to router in the big city. Hey, it's okay. We'll go to, like, one of those public libraries with the, I just realized 6-7 is right over there. With the desks that you can, you know, use the computers on to look up books, and then you can also go on the websites and stuff. And then we will just go up there, and then we'll just do all that, okay? It would be really fun if I could actually do it, if we could go walk around a city and do a real life stream. Like, there are so many random things that happen in this entire world. It would be so chaotic, absolutely so fun to do. However, I don't feel like doxing myself, so let's not do that, okay? You know what I want right now, though? I want one of those damn festivals to come to my town where all the locals get together and they do everything. Because I feel like some should be coming up soon, but I don't know if they're, like, soon or not, you know? Because I know sometimes some people in the area will do festivals, but I haven't heard of any for a while. I haven't heard of any. So I think I'm making it up in my head, bro. I'm definitely making it up in my head. It's what is called being a liar. It's like, yep, that was English right there. Very, very good English. Alright. We're getting pretty damn close to finishing this shit out, though. Like, it's close. It's not far. It's not close. But it is close at the same time, you know? Like, it feels really close. And it is technically close. However, it doesn't look close because we're such puny little creatures in the face of all of this madness of a cavern. It's insane. But I mean, genuinely, like, if you look at how much we have left to do, we have over here this sash and then this sash. We're already almost, like, halfway with the last sash. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And it's only, like, 10 right now. It's crazy. We might have some time to do something. You can still see the outline of the light in the shape of 6-7. It's beautiful, okay? Beautiful. 6-7 is one of those memes where I feel like it gets dogged on for a lot of stuff. And honestly, I can understand a little bit of why it would, but at the same time, I find that shit funny. I find most memes funny, I feel like, though, you know, it doesn't take too much. It doesn't take too much at all. However, I think I like saying it because it just has a funny connotation, you know? Like, memes are just like that. You don't need to necessarily know the meaning of them unless, of course, there's some sort of significance to it in some sort of way. Ibuprofen? Ibuprofen? Yeah, ibuprofen. 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 That's how I say it. Oh yeah? Yeah, that's how I say it. Ibuprofen. What does profin even mean? Profin? Pro? Like a professional? Blood? Is this going right over my head? Hold up. Profin? Yeah, no, buddy. This just literally ibuprofen. Did somebody just donate to us? Hello? What the? Oh, we just got raided. Oh, hello, everybody. You be what? Hello. Hi, guys. What's up? Thank you, Tyler with 4RS. How are you doing tonight? How's your stream go? Oh, hey. That's a cool... Tyler W19 Heart. That's a cool emote. What's up, guys? Another word for gooning? Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, why didn't you just say that, buddy? You didn't have to trick me into saying it. I would just say yes. That's all. Okay, that's all you needed to say, okay? we're an open community here. We just, you know, we're very honest with each other, a little bit too honest sometimes, but I say this is just natural, okay? We all just say this. Stream was cool, was rounding off some bingo quests. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We're right now we're literally just building a huge fucking cavern, so everybody welcome in. Welcome to just miners, but not miners, if that makes sense. You be gooning like the hanging chair person. Oh god, bro, do not make me tell this story in front of like 11 people. Oh, Jesus. No. Okay, hold on. So, I have multiple stories, and y'all get to choose one, okay? I have an uncle who owes $1 million to the IRS. Yeah, they probably actually shouldn't hear the hanging chair one. I have cousins who had a fake wedding. Those are probably the most interesting, so y'all get to choose from those two. It's perfect. It's perfect. Just gotta wait for Rock Pet to upgrade and I'll be done, more or less. Heck yeah, man. That's what we're talking about. Get those bingo events done. I need to get a bingo profile. I don't know how to do that shit, honestly, with y'all. We started playing in, January, which is my birth month. So it's perfect. All of our anniversaries for everything are literally in the January of the year. It's perfect. But, yeah, so... mainly, I've just been telling stories this entire time as we do things and talking because I'm a very chatty person. If you can't tell, I just never shut the fuck up. Pretty much, yeah, cousins. So, are Americans all born with weird relatives? Yeah, honestly, yeah, they're pretty interesting, to be honest with you. I mean, it's a cousin and, like, a cousin-in-law. They're not, like, cousins Sweet Home Alabama. But, I mean, they had a fake wedding, so, I mean, it kind of constitutes as an interesting thing. And, by the way, the uncle who has $1 million owed to the IRS is one of their fathers, by the way. So, I'll just go ahead and tell the cousin's fake wedding story, because it's the best one. It really is the best one. Buckle up, buttercups. Here we go. So, I have a cousin. He's old, okay? He's old as shit. And I don't mean, if you're this age, you're not actually old. But he's just old compared to, like, the other cousins I have. Because they're around my age or younger. He's, like, 24. I'm 18, by the way. He was, like, 24 when he got married. So, right now, he's probably, like, 28. He's getting close to the 30s, okay? He's getting close to the grunk. The crunk, as you would say. The grunkle, but it's, like, fucking... cousin or whatever. So he has a beautiful wife, okay? I like her. She's a little bit fucking insane though, okay? A little bit crazy. And I'm not saying this as like, oh, she made him crazy. No, they're both batshit insane, okay? They both have problems. They love each other very much. This is like the type of thing where, you know, two crazy people get together and they're just like little leeches that feed off of each other's energy. They're really weird. I don't know what their deal is, pretty much. I got a minute ad, me too. Oh shit. Damn. Bye, Tyler. Have a nice night. Yeah, people are getting ads. I'll wait till y'all are back. Don't worry. That's funny. I can think about the best way to say this, though, because I want to make sure that the story is entertaining and it's easy to keep up with, because I do talk really fast, as you can tell. At least you get in the bag. This is true. See... these stories are useful. They're very useful because at least as they're crazy and insane, they at least provide entertainment. It's crazy. Wait, I probably don't get ads because I'm subbed. Yes, it's true. Your money instead just automatically goes instead. Because I'm pretty sure there's something that it's called with. If I go to Twitch and then I go to the creator dashboard, it says specifically that you skip ads because you're a sub. It's a really interesting thing. But yeah, alright. Hold on, let me get off of my mom's YouTube thing that we were looking at earlier, and let me just wait for everybody to get over their ads really quick. Hopefully, they're like, finally, people on Twitch! We've got to go send them 1 million ads to all of them! It's perfect opportunity for all of this! Perfect opportunity. It's great. It's great, chat. It's great. Okay? Everybody, when you're done with the ads, let me know. I feel like they should be finishing up pretty soon. I paused the story. Don't worry. I'll recap a little bit. Or hear me out. You don't tell the story. Or hear me out. What else would I tell, though? What else would I tell? And I'd leave it on a cliffhanger? That's terrible, bro. They'd have to wait till Tuesday. They'd have to wait till Tuesday. You're done now? The ad is over. Okay. So here it is. Okay? Basically, they're crazy. That's the biggest thing. So I've never been to a wedding before, okay? every time that I've been invited to a wedding, there's been some kind of conflict, I haven't been able to go, and I also just haven't been invited to really any. So when I heard that these two were having a wedding, I was really excited, because I've had, you know, really good talks with them before. They are very active, you know, they go to a lot of, you know, political stuff. Actually, one of them, the wife, my cousin-in-law, she got to have tea with, like, the first lady, a few years ago. They're very active people, very active lifestyles, very busy, okay? That's, like, their whole point. I'm not gonna disclose their political affiliations, I'm not that type of channel. But, of course, if anybody asks, I will give you my fucking opinion on shit. However, I want to keep it nice and lighthearted, not because to avoid issues, but mainly because of the fact that people try to get away from households that have very negative feelings about these things, and I don't want to have negative feelings about those things on my channel. Anyways, that's my disclaimer. So these people decide they want to have a wedding, right? Well, maybe weddings, I suppose, is the best way to word it. So they start inviting everybody, right? These really fancy invitations, gilded in gold, like literally gold fucking flakes on this shit, okay? It is insanely detailed. It looks really fancy. It is actually kind of crazy, okay? And so, you know, I look at all these, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is what a wedding is, you know? It's really fancy card, everything like that. It's perfect, okay? I'm excited to go to a wedding. I've never been to a wedding before, so let's see, you know, kind of what the wedding is like. And so, we have to go all the way down to North Carolina. I won't give my specific state that I live in, but it is quite far away, okay? We have to drive, like, quite a freaking ways to get to this place. And so when we finally arrive, it's, you know, a nice little chapel, you know, nice little basic-ass wedding, you know, but they're pretty dramatic people, so, you know, I'm expecting a big wedding with lots of people, stuff like that. I'm dressed in the most basic thing I can wear that's also kind of classy and enough for a wedding. Because I was like, I don't really want to, you know, spend too much money on something I'm going to be at for, like, you know, a day. And also, I don't really know my cousin too well. I didn't really grow up with him, really. He was, like, states away. So it doesn't really matter too much, okay? So, we go to the wedding, we sit down. I sit down next to my mom, I sit down next to my bro. I say, yo, what's up, brother? And he goes, yo, what's up, cuz? Because my cousin was also there. My brother didn't respond. And so then we all settle down for the wedding. The wedding starts, okay? Everybody stands up. They do their classic stuff. Oh, my daughter, and my son-in-law too, I guess. They're getting married. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You know, all these tragic, you know, beautiful, emotional things. There's not even live music. It's just like, you know, a speaker. And I'm like, oh, you know, it seems a little bit, you know, interesting, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. You know, I shouldn't judge somebody else's special day. Like, I should just be a chill person. I'm not gonna be a hater on it today. Well, they walk down the aisle together, by the way. And, beautiful, by the way. Bride is beautiful. Groom is handsome. You know, all of them looking fabulous. I'm like, great. All of them walk up into the middle of this outdoor area, and they're not related, no. Thank God. At least I don't think so. God, I wouldn't be surprised if they were, though. They both go up to the middle, and they start to look at each other all dreamy, and they start to say their vows. Now, of course, we all know, vows at weddings are incredibly emotional, okay? I mean, crying, super lengthy, incredibly filled with heart, purpose, you know, everything that people can say to each other, and you have to just fill it in a few words. It's an impossible thing to do. Well, these two pull out just a tiny little, like, post-it note, basically, and they go, she's the love of my life. I love her. I want to spend the rest of my years with her. She's great. Okay. Those are my vows. Brother, what? You telling me those are your vows? Like, damn, do you even love this woman? And so then she pulls out her vows. It's the same. I'm like, I'm about to witness a fucking divorce, bro. Because what do you mean y'all just say that? And then, you know, before anybody can really say anything, because we're all just kind of in silence, because it was, like, kind of weird, you know, like a weird, awkward silence. They go, now you may have realized that we said that pretty emotionlessly. And everybody's just silent, because we're like, what the fuck are they going to say? And she's like, headphone user warning. That's because we already said these before. Brother, what? And so all of us are sitting there in silence, and we're like, excuse me? You already said these vows before? And they're like, that's because we got married a year and a half ago at a chapel because as soon as we got engaged, we couldn't wait. The only person who witnessed us was his brother, which is also one of my cousins. And I was like, excuse me? And by the way, when I mean one of my cousins, I mean it was one of mine cousins, not her. Like, I have 2 cousins. One of the brothers was getting married. That's what that means. And the parents didn't know. The parents did not know. Some of the parents flew in from Mexico, bro. Some of the parents flew in from Mexico, and everybody was fucking starstruck, bro. And actually, no, not starstruck, because starstruck is typically used in a positive manner. This was very, very negative, bro. Nobody wanted to be here as soon as they said this. And of course, after this, you know, everybody's silent. Nobody wants to, you know, say anything, but everybody's thinking, like, what the fuck is this fake-ass wedding that we all went to? Imagine buying tickets from Hawaii and fucking Mexico just to go to a fake-ass wedding, bro. That is horrible. My first wedding I went to, fake. Fake as fuck. And, you know, you would think, oh, well, you know, hopefully at least the food is good. The food was ass. We go inside, and I'm like, you know what? Okay. That was a pretty ass wedding. Not gonna lie. I have never been to one, but I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. Hopefully the food is good. They have a bar. I don't go to the bar because I can't drink. I'm 18, chat. I really wish I could drink, but unfortunately, the US, you can't drink when you're 18. At least, you know, they didn't let me because I couldn't show proper photo ID that was above the age of, you know, 20. So, you know, they just didn't let me. And so I was like, okay, you know, I'm just gonna calm down, you know, whatever. It's not a big deal, really. It's honestly kind of funny. But, bro, the food was awful. Like, it genuinely was awful, and I couldn't get out because I was stuck there with my whole family. We had to stay here the whole night. The food, spinach, bro. It was literally spinach, raisins, and a shitty vinaigrette. It was horrible, and it took like 30 minutes for that shit to come out, and then I was like, oh, you know, this is ass. They had the parents go do, like, emotional speeches, and I'm like, these parents are emotional right now because they just got invited to their child's fake wedding without even being aware of it. Like, that's the horrible part. Imagine your fucking son getting married, and you didn't even know that they're getting fake married. Like, at least have the decency to tell your parents, bro. That's insane. It's crazy. You can sign up to die at 18 but not drink till 21. It's genuinely horrible, bro. They don't ID at wedding events? Really? They ID'd at ours. I swear. Maybe they could have hired somebody that went to the event, too. Because I know they didn't let me get it. They were like, yeah, no, I know that you're not 18. And I was like, I can show my photo ID. Because maybe I shouldn't have said that. because of interesting reasons I won't say. But they definitely did not let me get it because I was not 21, and they did not believe me for anything, bro. Absolutely nothing. It was crazy. But yeah, they also had pizza there too. And fun fact, the pizza was also spinach. They had like fucking vegetable pizza, and then they had pepperoni pizza that had white sauce, and then like a bunch of like weird vegan bacon on it or something. Like it was some kind of weird bacon. I couldn't remember it the other day, but I'm pretty sure it was some weird kind of like impasta bacon or something. Like, bro, it was some really weird shit. Even at restaurants they don't. Really? Huh. I'll have to look into that. That's kind of cool, actually. The worst part about them is the spinach. No, seriously, bro, it was horrible. And so I'm like, okay, the food is ass. What is left? Okay, you know, we have a shitty wedding. It's not even a fucking real wedding. Why am I here? You know, we go to the food. It's ass. You know, I'm kind of annoyed at this point because, you know, I haven't really eaten anything. We're all at a fake wedding, and I just kind of want to experience a cool wedding, you know, as a guest. And that would be kind of fun. You know, it's a shitty wedding, okay. It was at a nice place, at least, but that's about it. Because the next thing that happens is they say, okay, guys, it's time to party. Let's have a reception and everything, you know, let's have a party. And so we all of us, all like 100 of us or so, go and cram into this tiny 20 by 20 foot room, which for anybody that's not American, I mean, God, that's like what? 1 foot is 3 meters, so that's like what, 60? No, I'm doing that backwards. That's like 6 meters by 6 meters, just about 6.5 meters by 6 meters, something like that. You know, okay, you know what, whatever. I'm doing math in my head. It's a bit too much. But regardless of anything, there was a huge band in there. 1 foot is 3 meters. Wait, really? Wait, I'm thinking of yards. You're right. Damn it. I'm so... Y'all, I apologize. That is so on me. That is so on me. Damn it. Bro, trying to get drunk. I literally was, bro. I'm not even... No, I'm mocking you. Hold on. Let me just look this shit up. How many feet is 1 meter? Oh my god, bro. 1 meter is 3 feet. I'm not... You know what, bro? You pissed me off. I'm kicking this guy out. I'm kicking this guy out. I was right. Okay. I was right. Yeah, it's 3.2 feet approximately. So it is actually like almost just about 6 feet, I think. So, I mean, 6 meters. 6 meters by 6 meter room. Okay, chat? That's what we're talking about. But, there was a band in there, okay? And they had a microphone. Everybody's drunk. You said 1 foot is 3 meters, though. No, 1 meter is 3 feet. I know I said that, but I think I corrected myself really fast after. Anyway, disregarding it, it doesn't fucking matter. We're in a small fucking room, all 100 of us. And there's a band in there, there's a microphone in there with huge speakers, and so it ricochets off of each wall. And so every time these drunk people are singing, it is extremely loud. Okay, I don't know how people's eardrums in that entire place were not blown away, because it was insanely loud. Insanely loud, okay? God, I hated that place. They had dessert. They hid it away from everybody else. It was on a table in a completely different room. It was horrible. It was cannolis, by the way. Their dessert was cannolis, which was named after their dog. Their dog is literally named Cannoli. And I'm like, hey, that's kind of cool. Until you have a fake fucking wedding. Then it's just kind of weird. You know, like, what is this fake-ass dog that we're having right now? They're gonna have a kid and then have a fucking gender reveal party in 3 years and be like, guess what gender our baby is? Actually, just kidding. Guess what age it is? Because we've had it for 4 years. And fun fact too, that's not even the only crazy thing that they did was a fake wedding. They also changed their last name too. So they were like, oh hey guys, we have a fake wedding, and also we changed our last name, and also it's engraved on our rings now. So have fun having us just completely removed from you know, the thing. And I'm like, okay, changing your last name, whatever. I really don't care, bro. Like, it's a cool last name too, I'll admit. But like, bro, on top of a fake wedding, please, one thing at a time, bro. I can't keep up. It's too much. Y'all don't want to associate with them anyway. Dude, no. So many people in my family have beefed with them so hard. It is hilarious. They also low-key left the family. I don't know if they're showing up for Thanksgiving or Christmas. See, the thing is that they get into beefs with people all the time. So I just don't know, like, you know, what the stance is on them in the family. Because I haven't seen them in forever, it feels like. They just aren't relevant right now. But I mean, they may show up for something. You said 1 foot is 3 meters originally. That's true. Okay. Definitely then. Don't let a Chinese go to that wedding. They'll think that eating a cannoli ends up eating the dog. Bro. Nah, I don't fuck with that. But I will say, this is also, of course, keep in mind, the groom, who was my cousin, his father was the person who owes currently probably around, I mean, God, if he owed $1 million to the IRS like 2 years ago, he probably owes maybe $500,000 now, or if he owned $500,000, he's probably like 200K close to being done with it. I don't know if it was $1 million or $500,000. I can't remember which one. So anyways, my uncle is an insanely wealthy man, okay? And I mean insanely wealthy. My mother is the poorest out of her 3 siblings. That we don't talk to people on my father's side. So just to get out of that out of the way. Everybody I'm talking about is on my mother's side, okay? My mother's a wonderful woman. She is amazing. Her siblings, they're not very good with their money, especially my uncle. He, of course, like you could hear, he has owed $1 million to the IRS. That is not a joke, by the way. He literally does. He doesn't think any of the rest of the family knows about it, except for his sons. But yeah, they told us. So, yeah, we know. And so, basically what happens is, some people are able to have international jobs, right? Bro, how old is your uncle? Well, my uncle is like 50-something? I'm 18. He has an international job, right? With like a bank. And so what he does is basically, God, this is really complicated. He like does something with finances, okay? He's really financial guy. If you're in business, if you're in
401k's, retirement, you're gonna get a lot of fucking money. Like, that's just how it is. That's a lot of the jobs that you'll get a lot of money from. So, you know, take notes from that. That's what my mother's brother and sister are in, pretty much. How is this guy in finance? I don't fucking know, bro. So, when you have an international job in America, well, how it works is that they don't take out the taxes for, like they don't take out the American taxes. And so what he has to do instead is that he gets, like, his full paycheck without the taxes taken out, and then he has to, like, take them out himself. So, what he did was he decided not to take the taxes out, and instead funnel the money away in a savings account or a checking account. I wasn't even sure if it was a savings account. Now, see, what I would have done is I would have put that in a savings account, or rather, I would have just fucking paid my taxes. However, if I wasn't going to pay them, I would at least put them in, like, a fucking 401k or a Roth IRA, you know, something useful at least. But put it into golden height. No, seriously, bro, it is insane. So $1 million later, the IRS comes knocking on his door. Now, see, you would think $1 million, you know, not reporting your taxes, this is a pretty important thing, right? This has to be a scandal multiple people are interested in. No, his wife finds out the day the IRS comes knocking at the door. And everything like that. And so, you know, I don't really know how it went down. All I know is that, you know, he owed the money. They come to his door. Somehow he doesn't get fucking arrested, even though he owes, like, a literal plethora of amount. I guess because he's so wealthy that he can pay it all back. That's what my cousin told me, that he can do that. But yeah, a lot of it was also spent on their adoptive daughter, because she is very expensive tastes, pretty much. Like, how much per year? 6 figures easily. That's, of course, 6 figures is 100,000 and up. I'd say they're probably close to 350, like, just for him. His wife, my aunt, not related to the family, she is a teacher, so she doesn't make too much. She doesn't make much at all, to be honest with you. I don't know if she still is a teacher, but he makes a lot of money. I don't remember. He's not. Yeah, he's in financial stuff, so negative money. Yeah, pretty much. He makes the money for both of them, that's all, but he makes plenty enough money. They have a 3-story house, and that includes a basement, of course. So I mean, technically it's, you know, you got a main level, a lower level, and an upper level. But they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bedrooms. Yeah, 4 or 5 bedrooms. They have, like, a huge kitchen. They eat out a lot, though, so they save money in that department, I guess. But they just have expensive habits, is how I would, you know, say that they spend money and use money. You know, those kind of people that live outside their means. That's them, pretty much. How long do you not pay tax for? 5 years. It was 5 years he did not pay them for. It was a lot, pretty much. Yeah, he's paying it off. He, is currently been paying it off for around 2 years now. So hopefully he's made a sizable dent in it. I mean, he kind of has to, otherwise he's going to jail. So, you know, there's a decent bit that he has to go before he's able to actually get it all paid off, you know? It's just a little bit in general that, you know, you gotta pay off if you owe $1 million. So, you know, he'll get there eventually. I don't know if we're getting, you know, Christmas gifts from him, though. That'll be interesting to see during Christmas. Because, my grandma... Oh, no, she actually knows. My grandma always treated him the best out of their siblings. And so when she found out, of course, she was like, oh, my sweet baby boy. He doesn't deserve this and blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, he literally funneled himself into debt. Like, let's be for now. How does eating out save money? Like, I mean, like, McDonald's versus, like, getting tons of groceries. Like, they'll make McDonald's coupons. They have a really weird habit about it. Like, they'll save a lot of money on coupons, but they'll get expensive groceries. Does that make sense? Like, they have really expensive tastes when they're buying groceries, but when it comes to eating out, they get, like, the cheapest shit that is available to them. Like, the most absolute slob stuff. They'll go get the plastic McNuggets, and then they'll go and buy, like, a whole, like, gourmet fucking salami from the fucking deli out of Martin's. Like, I don't know what their deal is. Aldi's,
in an Aldi is literally a concept to them that I think would make them go into a coma. Unfortunately, they would definitely go into a coma. Now, my aunt, on the other hand, my mom's sister, she's much more mindful about that. But let's just say that she's had a car for 2 years and she already wants another one. She's a little bit outside of her years, too. Not really. Okay, I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. They prefer eating out, though. It's really odd how to describe it. I feel like a lot of the times they have a very interesting habit about it that every time I look in their fridge or in their pantry, they have an obscene amount of groceries. So the reason they spend more getting groceries is because they get way too much groceries, and they also get expensive groceries. Like, they pick out, like, really fancy groceries. So instead, for how many groceries they get for a typical grocery run, which could average about, like, $400, they're just better off going to McDonald's every day. Like, they still get groceries, but they're just so stupid with their groceries, bro. Like, one time I was cooking at their house because I just cook. I'm like, I don't know, they do the same thing, just not as often, and God, I found expired shit from 2017, dude. And, like, they just had, like, they said, oh, we went on a grocery run recently. We got some stuff. And then they got, like, 5 packets of fucking lettuce. Like, bro, we are not using all of this. There are, like, what, 3 people in your house? We are not using all this. Get 1 packet of lettuce. Like, this is so stupid. It's really insane. But you know what? They have their life. It might be in debt to the IRS, but you know what? That's how it is. It really doesn't make any sense. Eating in is so much cheaper than eating out, unless they get an insane amount of groceries. Now, if somebody gets an insane amount of groceries, then sometimes buying groceries really is a bit more expensive. Because, like, they're spending, like $400, again, on just, like, literally, like, 2 weeks worth of groceries, and half of it goes bad. It's like the food waste stuff. Also, like, the type of people to not eat leftovers. It's really odd. Really odd. Granted, I used to be like that when I was a kid. I used to refuse to eat leftovers because I was like, ew, that's so gross. But now I'm like, hey, hell yeah, I'll eat leftovers for days because I'm buying my own groceries. I don't think I have an Aldi's nearby. Yeah, the nearest one is quite far from here, but it is a pretty good deal. Although I will say Walmart typically has the best deals that I've seen from everything. I feel like Aldi's has some good produce, but I get my produce from Walmart and it's fine. I get mine from like a market Walmart and it's pretty good. But yeah, there's definitely methods to get good groceries. I don't think that they utilize them, and that's their downfall for sure. So yeah, a lot of times they get a lot of fast food because it's easier, and then that makes, of course, their groceries go bad, so they should just switch to eating out altogether, in my opinion, because that seems to be their forte, for sure. They don't really go to fancy restaurants at all, either. They just go to fast food. It's fascinating. It's really interesting, just my whole family in general, because they're very interesting people. They don't seem to have very much going on, but they also have just a lot of crazy shit that they just do all the time that ends up leading to very poor consequences, like not filing your taxes. That could be just a little bit thing. Wait, you stream on YouTube too? Yes, I do stream on YouTube. I use Restream. It allows me to stream on multiple platforms. Technically, if I wanted to, like, I don't know, get a membership or something, I could stream on TikTok too. But if I have TikTok too readily available, I think I'd scroll too much. Yeah, I don't think we have all these in Washington. Really? Fascinating. It's kind of like Steak and Shake and In-N-Out. How they're like on different sides of the coasts in America. It's very fascinating the way that those work. I like whichever one is on the East Coast. I don't remember which one. In-N-Out Burger. In-N-Out Burger. I don't know where In-N-Out Burger would be. Let's see. West Coast. That one's on the West Coast. Oh, hey, it's also in Texas for some reason. Fascinating. Oh, you don't have In-N-Out Burger up in Washington. R.I.P. It's really good. I can't have burgers anymore, though, so that's really unfortunate. I got bitten by ticks, by the way. I'm not just vegetarian. I got bitten by ticks, so I'm allergic to it now.
In and Out, kind of more Midwesty, I think. We have one in Washington. Really? Really? Okay, good for you. Good for you. They're really good. Hi, what is up, my mans? What's up, dude? It's new though. Really? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's really good. I really suggest to get it if you haven't gone there yet. It is insanely delicious, bro. Burgers are great. Absolutely great when they're not trying to kill you. Cows are also really funny creatures too, so it's the best. You went in Arizona, yummy. Yeah, it's seriously, they're really good. It's one of the best fast food places, I feel like, for burgers. Five Guys, on the other hand, is really good, but it's extremely expensive. So, I don't go to that place, that's for sure. Definitely don't go to that place. I don't even know if there's a Five Guys within 5 years of me, honestly. Line's always hella long. Yeah, that's true. They need to do you know if they have, any type of, like, mobile shit? Because I don't feel like I've ever seen any of them have one. It would be kind of crazy if they did, though. Kind of crazy. Bro, why does that make you not have a burger? So, there's diseases that ticks can give you, and, baby ticks, or tick larvae, which, they're in, like, little nests. If you step into them, you can get, like, hundreds of them. The bites are really itchy, stuff like that. I got that at one of my jobs, because one of my jobs, I'm a zipline attendant. I work on zip lines and stuff. And I stepped into a nest of baby ticks. I got bitten by them. They're really small, so I couldn't get all of them out. And I contracted what's called alpha-gal, and that makes it so for a minimum of 7 years, I cannot have red meat. And depending on how bad it is, I also can't have dairy. I have it really bad, so I couldn't have dairy. However, I'm already allergic to dairy, so it doesn't really matter anyway. But yeah, I can't have any red meat. Red meat is pork, lamb, veal, venison, and of course beef. How do you know when you can eat the meat? I don't. That's the hard part. I just try after 7 years. But also, there are some stuff I can't eat. Like, McDonald's fries are fried in, like, beef. If that makes sense. Like, they're fried in beef tallow, I think. And mammoth. Yeah, we also cannot have mammoth. I can have humans, though. Humans do not have alpha-gal inside of them. Unless they have alpha-gal, the issue. Like me. I cannot eat myself, chat. Cannibalism is out of the question. That would be pretty bad. Didn't they stop with that? With what? Hold on, wait. Sorry, I totally missed out. It's too much. Too much. I love In-N-Out. It's so good, bro. You don't have In-N-Out over here in Ohio. Dude, RIP. In-N-Out's so good. I thought they changed from beef tallow like 5 years ago. I'm pretty sure they still have it. Maybe they didn't, though, because I know my mom talked about it a few years ago. I don't know if it was 5 years ago or, like, 3 or what, but, yeah, I don't eat McDonald's anyway, so it doesn't really matter for me, I suppose, either way, which is really nice. I'm glad that I'm not the biggest fan of fast food, because that would suck, dude. But, yeah, I really like burgers, too, so it's unfortunate. The second, I couldn't eat them, my mother was like, oh, it's okay, have some of my shitty red bean burgers, and I was like, oh, thank you, mother. And she, like, really hyped them up for me. She's like, these are delicious. You'll love them. That was the most ass burger I've ever tasted in my life, chat. I am never eating anything like that ever again. It is ass. Chicken burger? Yes, exactly. Chicken is where it's at, dude. The only thing keeping me from being a vegan, not by choice, is fish and chicken. Okay? Any of those go away, we're fucked. We're actually fucked. It's horrible, dude. If you, like, bite your cheek, is it a problem? No, I don't think so. I wonder, like, I know I said that if I ate myself, that would be bad, but let me see. If I have alpha-gal. Let me see. Alpha-gal, eating yourself. Eating myself. Let's see. Let's see. Avoid all mammal meats is the suggested thing, but it's really just technically red meat. Let's see. Also, of course, things that can trigger alpha-gal aren't just red meat. There's also a specific seaweed that also triggers it that's typically in deli meats, rotisserie chickens, some yogurts, stuff like that. It also seems it can be in gelatin. The thing that you need to look out for if you got alpha-gal is called carrageenan. It has a C, and it's a seaweed. That's what it is. Huh. Fascinating.
Being exposed to products containing alpha-gal. Ticks are disgusting, by the way. Every time I see one, I actually have a physical reaction to them, bro. I have had so many run-ins with those fuckers. I wish they would all just go away and die. Because they have nothing to offer to an ecosystem. I'm so sorry, bro. I've been literally researching. They're just tick bird food. And those fuckers get food everywhere else. We don't need them. Okay, we literally don't need them. So no, if I bite my cheek, it's not a problem. Guess I can see for a while here, though. I bet I can draw. No, I probably can't. My canines are too far away. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can... Seem fine. I mean, the thing is, like, it's a pretty... You know, it's like an allergic reaction, too. So as soon as I eat something, I can tell. Like, I had pepperoni, right? And... I know some pepperoni is spicy, but my family's the type of family where my dad literally said that a singular red chili at Panda Express was spicy, so that's the kind of family we are, okay? And I like spicy food. I recently just got into it, honestly. After eating the habaneros that one time, I've been actually eating spicy things more often, and I ate some pepperonis, and I was like, wow, these are pretty damn spicy. I didn't realize we had spicy pepperonis. And then my mouth started itching and my throat started constricting. And I went, wait a goddamn minute. This is red meat. I should not be eating this right now. So it turns out that my allergy is very bad. So my pork on like my chart, which basically, you know, I went to my primary care physician. He gave me a test for it, everything. And my results were I had like a 6 in beef. What it's supposed to be is it's supposed to be below a 10th. So I think it's like 60 times what it's supposed to be. 600, I don't know, something like that. My inflammation was really fucking fucked up though. I don't know what the hell was going on. That was insane. But yeah, it was pretty bad. 60? Alright, thank you. I was like, it's probably not 600. That seems a little bit too excessive. Good. Alright, I'm glad it's only 60. But yeah, I'm like really allergic to that stuff. And the fact that with pork, you know, I was having trouble breathing. Not a very good look, okay? So I just did not fuck around with burgers. I was like, I'm not testing this shit out, man. I don't want to die. So, you know, we don't try some things over here in this household. And we just, you know, trust the fact that we're allergic to it. We're all good. Try a little beef on stream. Y'all better be paying my fucking GoFundMe for getting my freaking life back after it. 1 year special. Maybe the 7-year special, buddy. That might be a little bit easier to do than everything else. Okay? That might be better. Going to the world's most expensive hotel for 1 year. Jesus Christ. Literally, though. Hopefully not 1 year. God, that would be terrible. Imagine being in a hospital for that long. I would lose my shit, dude. There would be nothing to do. Actual horrifyingness. But yeah, dude, I ate this fucking sub that I made because it was like a mozzarella, but like specific mozzarella that was like, I'm not allergic to the lactose. It's like whey, so it was like no whey cheese, and it was like a different type of cow. And I'm allergic to dairy, but it's specifically the whey in the dairy, and specific cows in the world produce whey differently, and so I can have cheese from, say, Italy or France, but I can't have anything from the US. That's what that means. It's really weird. Imagine flatlining on stream, though. Think of the views. That would be kind of good. Honestly, that would be kind of good clout. I'm not gonna lie. And you know, that's kind of like talking about all the stories that I've been through, bro. That shit is so crazy. Like, there are so many random things that have gone on in life, I swear. There's just no end to them. They're just so random. Random event coded, because they are literally random events. It is insane. Actually insane. Fucking in the past 3 months, especially. I was talking to my best friend. I'm like, listen, you know, you're my bestest friend, but the fact that you told me I may have lice the other day kind of freaked me out, and I'm glad I don't. But it still freaked me out, because in the past 3 months, we've had a lot go on, and I don't want another canon event, okay? I've been through enough these past months, okay? We're fine. We don't need to do anything more, right? So we can just keep everything just kind of chill like it is, and then we can just decide later on if we need to do this. If we need to do anything else. There's too much otherwise. Way too much otherwise. Alright, let's see. You know what? There's something, too, that I feel like with Alpha Gal that could be tried a bit better, too. And I feel like there should be a little bit. It was 4 viewers like 2 seconds ago, 9 viewers since when? I'm not sure, to be honest with you, Twin. It just happens. It's one of those streams where just like shit happens, and shit happens every once in a while, pretty much. But you know what, the main point is that as long as we have fun with our stream, it don't matter when it happens, it just happens. And so pretty much, of course, Alpha Gal, you know, my mother offers me these red bean burgers, and bro, I'll describe to y'all the taste and the texture of these bean burgers, okay? Red beans are good when they're beans, okay? When they're burgers, they're crumbly as shit. They literally look like, you like split them in half and they look like they have little like neurons coming out of them, if that makes sense, like neurotransmitters, if y'all have ever seen a diagram of those. Like it's little like spider web, crystallized spider webs coming out of it. I don't know how to describe it. It just looks really weird, okay? Really weird. I bite into it. It tastes burnt as shit. It literally tastes like falafel if it was made by a toddler. It's horrible, dude. I literally told her, I'm like, I love you. Like, you're my mom right there. That's my dog. I ain't eating this shit. I would rather go eat my dog's shit in the middle of the yard. Like, this is horrible. Do you lose partner if you don't do well, or you just get it forever? I don't know. I know we have affiliate. I don't think we lose affiliate. But, since we're on the track to partner, we probably won't get partner for a while. But partner is just, you know, based on anything in general, I think. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we probably would lose it after a bit of inactivity. I don't know if it's like average viewer if we'd lose it, because that would be unfortunate, of course. However, I don't know how that works. That's a good thing that probably we should research at some point, because I'm not sure about that. Forever. I've not streamed in 10 years. Ah, hey, nice. Thank you for your input. Appreciate it. That's nice that you just reach the milestone and then you get to keep it. I like it that way. I'm glad they do it that way. It's very nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh. Somebody just cheered bits? What the fuck? Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. A lot. Thank you. Helping me get rid of Alpha Gal. Welcome to the Kickstarter, chat. This is our next life, okay? God, I just saw the slideshow my mom made. I did not see how many it was. Hold on. Let me check really quick. I need to go back to my Twitch because I closed it out because we were checking the dashboard for. Oh, Jesus. Shut up. Shut up. Thank you, Banana Soup, for the 1 cheer. Appreciate you. Bro's asserting thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Bro's asserting their dominance over everybody else. You know what? That'll help, okay? We might be able to afford a burger that isn't a red bean burger at some point in this family. The poverty. I'm kidding, guys. We just know how to grocery shop. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Trust. You know, this isn't looking too bad. The fact that we're this close to getting this shit done isn't actually bad at all. I'd say we're getting pretty close to getting this part of the cave done. I'm really excited for this. Really excited for this. I think this will be pretty gas, not gonna lie. Because we're gonna have like a big crystal in the middle. I just realized the dirt pillar is gone. Holy crap. And then once we have that, we're gonna make cave systems all through here. We're gonna have places where people can explore. Egg hunts will go crazy here, dude. Oh my god. I can't wait to do that. That'll be so fun. But yeah, this is the type of stuff that architect students do in their free time. So let's just do this and keep on doing this until we just instead get bored and do dungeons. That's exactly the point. Exactly the point of everything. 1 cent, Jesus Christ. It's so much. It's so much. It's perfect. Look at Twitch chat. I'm looking at Twitch chat. Trust, man. I have my phone right in front of my face. Trust. My phone is right here. We got it. The 1 cent is actually really funny though, genuinely. I love it. Not restream. I'm not looking at restream. Trust. Hold on. What the fuck? 1 cheer 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 1. What is all of this, brother? Oh my god. 68? Dude. donate 1 more, then it'll show the OG 69. It'll be perfect. We as you can see, chat, we may or may not just be a little bit chaotic, just a little bit. That's the type of content type shit. Let's see. This is looking okay. I'm trying to think about how this is working now that we're getting close to finishing this, because we gotta think about this a little bit better. The Wi-Fi? Is the stream lagging? Oh, yes, it is. I apologize. The Nokia has come back into action. The second we get anybody, it's like, this is my time to shine. That's okay. You know, sometimes it'll be like that when we need it not to be. That's how it is. That's how it is. It is the wonderful internet of the household that I live in. You know, it's called being rural. You sometimes using a phone hotspot to stream, but it's okay because that honestly kind of works really well. Not gonna lie. It doesn't work better than this. However, it works just about the same. It's not bad. Not bad. You know, phone hotspots can be pretty good, honestly. Stream throwing. Exactly. It's kind of funny, though. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 67 bits finally coming through. Thank you. 67. Woo! 67. That's literally the best, dude. I love it so much. Let's see. Okay. You know what? There's so many 6-7 things in here, chat. I wonder how many of you can spot them. We've got one over here if you can spot it. We have a bunch behind here that we've covered up so far. There's some down here somewhere. I don't know where they are, actually, now that I think about it. There's somewhere over... No, I don't think they're over there. But there's something on the floor. There's a 6-7 on the floor somewhere. I don't recall where, though. I know it's harder to see. Of course, we're higher up, too, so it kind of makes sense, you know? See, the main thing is, too, is that even if we're, like, really small streamer and shit, we have people coming in and out pretty consistently, which is pretty nice nowadays. Like, the fact is that we've gone from, like, 2 followers on Twitch to 106 in, like, just over 9 months. That's pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, no. 9 months. 9 months? 9.5? I don't know, something like that, you know? It's like, close enough. 6 or 7 months? 6 or 7? 6, 7? I was like, that ain't right. And then I realized, 6, 7. 6, 7. Jesus Christ. This is like the most immature shit ever. I love it, dude. This is the type of shit where it's just you do shit that you do. And you do it well. And people approve. You a bit cringe, it's fine. We just do our shit well, and it's fine. It's fine. What are you talking about? Don't ask questions. This is not a family-friendly space. No one to stream until whole is done. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I think we'll do it. I mean, we have, like, fucking, like, I don't know how many minutes. We have a lot of minutes anyways. We're not ending anytime soon, pretty much. We're good. See? We have lots of spaces left to fill up. Lots of time left on the stream. We're fine. Now, like, look. Like, 1 hour left? No, not 1 hour left. It's, like, 40 minutes. It's fine. It's plenty of time, okay? It's plenty of time. We can hold on. We can just lock in really quick, okay? It's like yesterday when we had to lock in just to get the little bit done that we needed to get done, okay? We'll be fine. Less than 1 hour. We gotta go. No. We'll be good. Okay? We'll be fine. See, look, we got that entire little bit done just now. Chat, call us carpenters because call us masons because we are literally, I don't know, laying down bricks. That's what they do, chat. That's what they do. It's perfect. Speaking of, you know what looks perfect? This hub when Jerry's workshop is here. It looks absolutely fabulous. Can we talk about that? I love the fact that Jerry's workshop exists because it is very entertaining. Very, very, very entertaining indeed. True visionaries. Yes, exactly. This is exactly what all of the people in the past thought of when they thought of, like, you know, 2025. Flying cars, Hypixel, Skyblock, stuff like that. And I mean, too, like, the thing is, too, about flying cars is it's a great concept, but they should have thought about the fact that money is a big factor in flying cars, and also weather, too. Like, how the hell would we have flying cars if we have wind that exists, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would be impossible. How would you have a flying car if you have wind constantly, like, throwing your motor vehicle around? It seems very unfortunate circumstances, you know? I feel like you'd just immediately die because your fucking car it just wouldn't cooperate with you very well under those circumstances. I feel like it would just throw you over the edge, bro. Alright. Let's see. Jesus. Alright, here we go. You know, now that I think about it, we need to play some more games sometimes, like variety stuff sometimes. I've never played Hollow Knight. I've never played half of this shit. Look, this one is abstract. Where are you? Over here. Oh, this one is abstract. 6, 7. This is tough, twin. This is tough. Chat, take a look at this. 6, 7. It's perfect. It's perfect, chat. There's nothing better than it. Ever and anywhere, okay? It's the best. The best thing that you've ever seen, okay? The best, okay? You just gotta love it. 6, 7 is one of those memes that is horrible in the fact that everybody, like, is hating on it. But it's so good. I know I said that earlier. I will say it as many times as needed. I think it's funny. I think it's funny, genuinely. And that is the red flag of this channel. Everybody immediately leaves. Oh, jeez, that would be funny. You know, I don't know why my eye itched as soon as I started talking, but that's interesting. As we do this, I feel like we're slowly getting closer to a cool end product. I'm just not exactly sure where exactly we're heading at the same time. You know, I feel like this is a really cool build, and I really enjoy where it's heading, but I'm also... It's a lot of space. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much space here. Like, what are we gonna do with all this? It's insane amounts of space, bro. It's crazy just to looking at it. Let's see. We're just gonna keep on doing all this. And then hopefully one of these days we'll get exactly everything that we need. And then we'll get the perfect amount of everything. And once we get the perfect amount of everything, then we'll be able to go in with the crystal. Which, by the way, we can get tons of crystals from the Crystal Hollows, as the name suggests. However, we need a good pickaxe for that, with a breaking power of 8, I believe? 7, 8, something like that. Because right now, we have a pickaxe with not very much. We can't place crystals? Okay, good to know. So we're gonna go do glass instead, pretty much. Those are for big money. Really? Okay. If you say so, buddy. If you say so. Yeah, definitely, though. We're gonna have to get some good stuff in order to harvest those pretty well, too, when we decide to. Because that'll be fun. It'll be fun to utilize that for anything that we need, like money, you know, anything like that. I cannot wait, bro. The more stuff we discover, the more interesting. Why would we place crystals instead of just stained glass? Exactly. You bring up a very fair point, even if we could. That would be fun. That would be fun to do. Like, if they were glow in the dark, it would be much more interesting. But unfortunately, they're not, so it's just like, you know, it's not worth it for anything. Imagine, though, if you could have glow in the dark stuff here. Because I imagine you can get, like, a glowing in the dark effect. But, like, you know, nothing that really twinkles like fireflies here. Because, you know, those don't exist in this. At least as an item you can take back to your island in place. You just have to deal with it, low-key. That's all you get to do. All you get to do, alright? You just keep on suffering through all of it, and you just pray to God something sticks. That's how it works. That's how it works. Alright. Name a number between 1 through 19. 16. Let's go 16. That'll be interesting. What's the number? What's the number, okay? What was it? Did we guess close? Did we guess far? That's the curiosity. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Chat, nobody saw that. That was negative aura right there. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Shh. Shh. Hush. We did not do anything, chat. Nothing at all. It's your imagination. Alright. Hey, look at this though. We're kind of sectioning this off, then we'll do all of this, and then we'll do another section similar, and then we'll do another section similar. It's pretty much the same, chat. Everywhere you go, okay? Oh, shit. Nice. Oh! 16? Thank you, Twin. Hey, 97. We're close. We're close. 303. More to go. It always does, like, the noise, like, 5 minutes after you do it. I can't gift a sub specifically to you, Cookie, so I don't- Kids are, like, still do. I mean, I think it's probably still around. You know, it's kind of like those, game shows in Asia that are really cool. Really cool. A stream back? Never mind. No? I swear it's back. I swear, chat. I swear. I'm telling you, this is the Nokia that we was talking about earlier. It's okay. It's okay. This is the time to get progress done, right? This is the time to get as much progress done as fast as possible. Let me just fix that grammar mistake really quick. Not the best grammar that I've ever done in my life, but you know what? That's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Chat. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. We're going to get all of this shit done while we can, okay? Everything seems to be fine so far. We just need to get everything done. We just need to get everything done. Zoom. 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 Then we need to get rid of some of this. This is not going to work very well for us if we have to deal with this. Hold on. Let me just casually, you know, do a little bit of this. And then we just need to go down with this. Down over here. Perfect. That's vaguely enough for what we need to do. Looks great. Alright, chat, let's build off of this, okay? We're just doing these little tendrils again because when you get bored, when you get confused on what you're supposed to do, you just do the tendrils and you try to figure out what to do through different ways, okay? When is Twitch affiliate? We have Twitch affiliate. Twitch partner is, 75 average viewers. It's not going to be for a while, and that's over the course of the past month. So let's just say that is when we want to go big, pretty much. that's going to be pretty much when we go big. We really just stuck with the name Tendrils. I mean, yeah, honestly, it works out the best. It makes the most sense, you know? When you're, like, just randomly spamming blocks in, like, a vaguely sort of octopus-looking shape, they're like tendrils, you know? Like an octopi's tendrils. An octopus is... Octopus tendrils. Octopus's tendrils. Yes, exactly. It sounds funny. It does sound funny, indeed. Tendrils. Tendrils. It's a very funny word. Fascinating. You know, I don't know if it has any other really meaning. Yeah. Yes, octopi have tentacles. Exactly. Let's see. We're so close to... What the fuck? Okay, you know what? That was really fucking unnecessary, I think. But, you know, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing this. This looks pretty good. Can you eat platypi? I don't know. Hold on, they have to be red meat. If I have alpha-gal, oh no, eating platypi with alpha-gal. Let's see. Let's see. No. So I actually cannot eat them. And it's because I have a reaction to the sugar molecule named alpha-gal. It's found in most mammals, but not humans. It's not found in primates, and it's not found in some monkeys and apes. Since it's since it's a mammal, it contains alpha-gal. So eating it would cause an allergic reaction. The main reason people say red meat is because mammals are red meat. But in general, I'm just avoiding mammal meat. That's pretty much all it is. That's all it boils down to, chat. That's the disease that we have contracted with our life, okay? Everybody has a nerf. Everybody has a nerf. And that's my nerf. Alright, that's the nerf alongside shitty college grades and grades in general. That is it. Alright, that's the other nerf that we have. Alright, let's see. We got this. We have to nerf. They had to nerf you later in life. Yeah, literally, bro. Things were going too well. I had too good of a build. I was like level 1 and I was already like beating everybody else, and they were like, "Oh damn, that's way too much. We have to level this out, you know." So they had to level me out. They had to nerf some of my stuff. Isekai, yeah, literally, dude. I got isekai'd into another world but I was too overpowered, so the god nerfed me. Like, literally, that's what the title of this whole entire thing is. Okay, chat. That's what the title of this whole entire thing is. Little did you know, you're all just side characters, background characters in my own isekai. Okay? That's what everybody here is. Reborn in another world. God, if I was reborn in a world and I got a disease, Alpha Gal, that would be horrible. Reborn in another world is East Coast. Bro, that's wild. Wild statement right there. Absolutely crazy. Let's see. You know, this actually isn't going too bad right over here. I was expecting this to be worse. Fate worse than death. I mean, yeah, honestly, if you get bitten by, it's called the Lone Star Tick, by the way, and you get an Alpha Gal, it's not a very fun experience. It is indeed very not. So, some people consider it a fate worse than death. Especially people who really like steak and stuff. They're like, dude, I would actually lose my shit if I had that. I'm like, yeah, low-key, I'm losing my shit. They called the one that gets rid of beef after Texas. What? They called the one that gets rid of beef after Texas? Brother, what are you saying? The Lone Star State is Texas, I thought. Oh, really? Yeah, it's called the Lone Star Tick. I bet it's because they traveled, I think, from like probably the Texas area. Let me see. The Lone Star Tick. Yeah, the Lone Star Tick, it is the same. It has a white spot on its back. It looks very edible. I don't want to say that. I really hate them. So they're also known as the northeastern water tick, the turkey tick, and the cricker tick. Kind of like cricket, but interesting. It's an arachnida. That's its class. It's horrible. I hate it. I think it should die. That would be really cute, guys. We should do it. It kind of looks like a little potato chip or a little pecan. It's really odd. I don't think I'm a very big fan of them. If they were larger, I think I'd be okay with them. But since they're so small, they're horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. They take 2 years to complete. God, I hate this. So disgusting. Disgusting little rats. Hate them. Let's see. Actually, rats, that's an insult to rats. Let's see. Where did the Lone Star Tick come from, pretty much? Southeastern United States. I mean, yeah, no, definitely not just those. Yeah. I mean, are they really that... Are they like... The Lone Star Tick is not a recent introduction to the Northeast. Okay, I was about to say. Because, like, it says it's native only to the southeastern United States, and that wouldn't really make sense. Historical records indicate that it was present in the region in the 18th century, but its population may have declined due to factors such as hunting and habitat loss. However, its population has rebounded and expanded in recent decades. Of course it has! Isn't that just lovely, chat? They are disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, bro. If there's one thing I hate more than anything, it is ticks, okay? They're... Yeah, hell yeah, hunt those guys. I don't think that's how that works. But yeah, ticks are terrible. They provide nothing to the environment except for food for other creatures. Like, literally, they don't do anything except literally give diseases and carry diseases, and they're food for certain kinds of animals. Besides being food, they don't really have a use. So, yeah, no, if you find them, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. They give people life-altering diseases that they deal with forever, including Lyme, which is a horrible disease to deal with. Very, very, very painful. So, yeah, kill them. And it's only certain, like, brands of ticks. I'm just gonna say brands. It's really, like, species, of course, because the Lone Star Tick is the only tick I'm pretty sure that can give you Alpha Gal, and it has a white spot on its back. But, of course, I could barely tell with how small the ones that were biting me were, because they were baby ticks. And so I knew that they were Lone Stars, just because my gut kind of told me, and also you could barely see the little spot on their back. But, yeah. They were they were nasty. If you have ticks bite you, see, the issue isn't even the fact that you could get alpha gal. It's also the fact that the itchiness lasts for 2 weeks a minimum. Mine lasted for like around a month. The bad itchiness lasted for like 4 weeks. It was horrible. I could not walk because it would be really unbearable. So I just had to stay home pretty much every day. It was pretty shitty. I had a lot of shit that I needed to do, but I couldn't do it because I had to deal with the tick bites. Very horrible circumstances. If you can, don't get bitten by them. It is bad. I would not suggest it, that's for sure. Very bad experience. Alright, let's see. I feel very, very happy when this is starting to like come together a little bit. Although we still have this whole area, however, we're about done with this area, so then we can move on to the next one, so that'll be nice. That'll be really nice. We can do this. We can do this. I'm thinking, you know, I just hate ticks so much. The second I talk about them, I just, like, feel all gross, bro. Like, they're so disgusting, and it feels horrible when they're, like, crawling on you and everything. That's as details I'm gonna go into it. A little bit too much. A little bit too much, for sure. More stone, yes. We need more stone. More stone. Alright, this is all I have right now. So, take this, get started, I'll come back with more, and I'll give you more in a second. Let me throw this stuff out really quick. Too much, too much, too much. Let me go get more stone! Stone, stone, stone. Let's drink some beer while we're at it, chat. This might help us forget our woes and everything. See, the thing is, I might not be able to drink red meat, but I can drink beer, and that's all that matters in this world, okay, chat? When you have many food allergies, or you're allergic to sun, or you can't stop sneezing, just remember, well, I don't know about sneezing, but you can just drink alcohol. And that'll be amazing, okay? Don't worry about what the programs have taught you, okay? Drinking alcohol is great. Drink red meat. Meat juice. Yeah, that sounds appetizing. Really appetizing. Thank you for your input. Sounds delicious. Nutritious. Alright, alright. Here you go. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more for me, and then we're gonna get started again! Because we can do this, we can do this. This will be really nice, really nice, really nice. Really easy with two people especially. So actually, the video that, tomorrow, unless some fucking car hits me and I die up and then fucking existing and doing everything, it'll be pretty much a speed build, and while I talk about probably architecture, well, yeah, I had the script ready, so yeah, it'll be about architecture. That's what the video would be about. Because architecture is the best thing that has ever existed in this world. Architecture is the beauteous landscape that surrounds us, because it's also landscape architecture, not just houses, chat. Not just houses. Keep that in mind. It's beautiful. Beauteous. Absolutely ethereal, okay? We love architecture. I love architecture, actually. None of you else, none of you other people get to have it, okay? Nobody else! It's all mine. Architecture glazers these days. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're just an architecture hater, bro. You want to have a house? Probably should enjoy architecture to its finest. I was considering joining a competition, like one of the national ones. However, the issue is that the registration for it was like $99, and I was like, I'm not fucking with that, you know? I would prefer just to, like, not do it, you know? Because what if I, like, don't win? Because I'm better than a lot of people my age because I've had the good experiences, but that doesn't mean that I'm good, you know? That just means that I'm okay. And I'm just ahead, but it doesn't matter when they eventually learn it. Like, it really doesn't. Like, I'm just learning more ahead of time, and so I don't have to learn more later. However, everybody will eventually learn the same stuff I do. I know now. So it doesn't really matter, you know? However, it is nice to know ahead of time, because then it makes it easier to do everything in general. You know? Well, no shit. I'm taking a whole course from it. Yes, yes, exactly. Exactly. This is the attitude we want to have. Architecture is so gas. It's so tough. Oh my god, bro. Take courses for it, indeed. It's perfect. I thought that was somebody else. It was just my mithril golem. I was like, what the fuck? Who the hell? Alright, let's see. Oh god. Did you make another 6-7 shit, bro? What is it? Where? Oh my god. This is wonderful, Katie. Wow. Chat. Alright, do you see it? 6, 7. That's like the 5th Easter egg. We're gonna have so many 6-7s in this thing. It's gonna look fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I cannot wait for all of it to be done. It's gonna look amazing. Then we go around and we can spot each and every one of them, okay? Each and every one of them. Alright. Let's get to work. Get to work. Chop, chop. We got this. The stream ends in 20 minutes. We gotta get it done. We gotta get it done. I'm kidding. It's definitely not ending in 20 minutes. We're not finishing this shit. It's fine. It's fine. The stream is going on for longer than that. Let's see. Just keep going. Exactly. Exactly. We can do this. We just gotta keep going until it's done. Bro's gonna start TNTing everything. Oh, wait. Alright. We can't do that because it'll lag the servers. Damn. Too bad. I was thinking, like, you know, if they had honey blocks and shit, we could have made something really cool with, like, redstone. But then I forgot. That can also lag very easily. Lag stuff. So, pistons don't work. Very unfortunate. Alright, let's see. We are tryharding this. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. 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 Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Look at that. It's perfect. Are you building an egg? No, you're building a gigantic cavern. It's perfect. Absolutely beauteous. So look at this. If you sit in the middle, you can see a lot of things here. We're finishing this up just in the next few minutes. This is the end side. This is the overworld side. I feel like we have a lot more overworld than end, but you know what? It works. It's fine. It might make sense of why it takes so long. Why it took so long for this one. Granted, the other one took longer, but that's okay because it's also, you know, just a little bit much more. I just realized, yes, what did you realize? The inside started before 6-7 was a thing. That's true. This inside has been around for a long time. Shit started at the peak of Scooby Toilet. It really did. It's only over the course of like 9 months too. That's the crazy part. Like genuinely, the trends have been going and like coming and going like so fast. I feel like they're very, like they're like definition of trend, you know? I guess I just never realized how fast trends come and go. It's fascinating. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Nice. Nice. It's perfect. Perfect. You know, it gets a lot easier when you just spam everything around randomly and then you clean it up for like 2 seconds afterwards. You just do all this and then you just fix it all afterward. It's a beautiful thing. Look, look. It's perfect. And then you look at it afterward and you're like, oh, what needs fixing? And then you just place two blocks and then it's perfect. Wait, the fuck have you been doing? That's how you do it? Yeah, I just like spam shit. I mean, I just like spam shit. A lot of times I just kind of like place them too while I'm talking, which is a lot slower. It's like they say, you know, you do something, it's like 10 times, twice as slow as on stream. I know I said that yesterday too. It takes a lot of time to do stuff on stream compared to like
without it being on stream, it's really weird. It's like your brain has to process all these different things at once. So it's a lot harder to process when you're streaming. So your brain just does it all very, very, very slow. But yeah, the rings are very easy around here because you can just spam this. See? Yep. It's great. So we're just doing that right now. Once we are both done with our chunks. Yes, yes. This is the ultimate sign, exactly. You work from the right of the little strip of undone stuff. I'll go from the left. Copy that, brother. This is the type of shit that you do, and then it'll eventually become a literal masterpiece, bro. It'll literally be the best. Alright, let's see. Look at this. This is so tough. Oh my god. Let me just... Can I squeeze through here? Thank you. Damn. Alright, alright. I run out of stone a lot faster than I think. Like, it is so easy to run out of a stack of this. It's insane. Actually insane. I think you've done most of the stone. It would make sense. I got a lot of stuff done over the past 2 days. I did most of the end. Definitely, yes. Oh, man. So it probably works out to about equal. This is true. It probably has a decent enough workload for stuff, I'd say. Hold on, my music stopped. Let me continue doing this. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Alrighty. Let me get this one. Alright. Perfect. Clean all of this up. That looks just about good enough, I'd say. Yeah, looks good. Alrighty, so let's start with the strip now. Alright. It's gonna be looking good. Okay, chat. It'll look great. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is like a relay race, by the way. This is insanely competitive. I've decided. This is insanely competitive. Oh shit. Hold on, wait. I need like multiple of these in my hotbar. Alright, whoa. I'm competing with the clock. Yeah, literally, exactly. We have 13 minutes left. We got this. This is like a teamwork competition, you know? Not you. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna start with up here. It seems to be easier to like spam it horizontal rather than vertical. I think it's just because you only have to hit one thing. You don't have to hit like shift at the same time. Shift makes it a little bit confusing, to be honest. Alright, let's see. We got this here. We're lasered in. We're absolutely lasered in right now. Alright. We're good. The stream has turned into just literally a focus session, chat. That's all it is. We want to get this shit done, okay? We want to get this shit done. We got it. We've had plenty of stuff. We got it.
Okay. Switch to peak music for better focus. Ah, this is true. This is true. Hold on. Let me wait until the ad's done, and then hopefully we'll be able to switch over to the peak stuff. Here we go. There we go. This is the peak music. Can't hear it? You'll hear it. You'll hear it, trust. How about now? Can you hear it? I might need to turn this up. This is a really quiet song, honestly. Yeah. Look at that. Here we go. Since we won't be talking as much because we'll be focusing, we're just gonna turn it way up, and then, you know what? That'll be peak. It'll be perfect. For me, it's like a really nice, comfortable, you know, a really nice, comfortable sound. Everything sounds, the volume, that's the word I'm looking for. It's like, you know, you start streaming and you just can't talk. It's really odd. Streamer core, I suppose. Something like that. Alright. Let's see here. You can go a bit past on the stream, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Like 10 minutes? Oh yeah, I can go literally, well, I mean, I could technically go for 2 a.m. I mean, Jesus. I could go for as long as I need to, really. I mean, I'll just make it work out tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off, so the only thing I have scheduled is going to a fucking show later in the night, because I'm supporting some friends' production, theater production. Nice. Okay, we have one vertical chunk completed. Let's see this now. Perfect. Nice. Okay, that one's done. It's very chill. I like this. Much more chill than anything else, you know? The music in Undertale is very calm. I like it a lot. Except for when you get to, you know, like, not calm music, then it becomes intense.
Download Arknights now.
Or you get to an ad. That is also a not so fun part about it, I suppose. Although at least there's not too much going on with this ad. You know, this isn't a horrible ad. Now some of them get really aggressive and really unnecessary sometimes.
What are you waiting for? Download Arknights today.
Let's see.
With 12 grams of protein per serving, Quaker is your ace.
Quaker Oats! Not sponsored. I just want to say that. Hey, Undertale music. It's so tough. It's so tough. Alright, perfect. We got all this. I'm gonna place 9 more of these. Alright. We go to the hub. We go get more stone. Because we constantly slave away in the stone department, chat. In the stone department. We have 6 minutes, chat. Do you think you can do this? Do we think we can do this? I think we can, okay. I think we can if we do it. Or the score claw. My hot bar. I need to choose between another stack of stone or the score claw. That's okay. I have a score claw brew stack in mine too. You're fine. You gotta do a little bit of that. I should have drank it when I got onto here. Alright, perfect. Let's go up. There's not too much left to do though. Like seriously, there's not much at all. It's looking good. Looking really good. Very happy to see it like this. Lock the fuck in, bro. That is what I'm telling myself right now. Stone side went very fast. It's true, yeah. It's like, you know, you learn how to do it on the inside, so then the other side, it's just really easy. You know? Like, I don't know. It just seemed really much easier on here. Shit. The finale. This is the perfect song. Come on, we just gotta finish this build in 3 minutes while the song plays, and then as soon as it ends, we can, like, reveal it. It'll be great. I'm kidding. Tensions are high. They are indeed, bro. It's okay. It's okay. See, that makes us perform better, though, you know? I perform better under pressure, unless it's school-related. Oh my god, this song is so tough, bro. This song is so tough. This is so good. That chunk is done. Perfect. I heard somebody bang their head on something. I'm a little bit concerned, but I hear them talking, and they're talking to each other, so they're fine. I was a little bit concerned really quick there, but it seems everything should be fine, Chet. We should be fine. We should be fine. Parents are banging their heads on doors, probably. I'm very concerned. But you know what? It's okay. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I have good faith. Good faith indeed. We have 3 minutes until 11:30.
Are you ready?
I am not ready. Thank you, Ad. I am not indeed. Can I have 2 more minutes, please?
I desperately wanted to get married, but I'm clearly terrible at it. My husband won't touch me.
Tomorrow.
And I want to be touched. To produce an heir, of course. Tell me, what does it feel like to be wanted? I have some experience.
I've been summoned away unexpectedly. Manfred here will stay on to take care of things while I'm gone.
Delighted to meet you.
Okay, I don't really like this ad. Can we have a different ad, please? Thank you. Or maybe Undertale? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that a lot more. I don't like ads that go on for more than like 15 seconds. Like, you have 15 seconds to sell me something. If I don't like it after 15 seconds, I'm not gonna like it after 20. Like, just get out of my face, bro. There's a reason why ads have like a 15-second suggestion to them. Like, literally just spend 15 seconds on that, bro. Nothing more. Nothing more. Alright. Let's see. This is intense right now, bro. Oh my god, that chunk was so fast. I'm locked. Dude, we're so locked in. We're locked in, bro. Actually so locked in. Look, I'm already almost done with this one, too. Like, we're actually so tough right now. We're locked in. And by the way, you definitely did the inside more, the end side more, because I was looking at the stone side, and I was realizing that the difference between when I do this and you do this is that you destroy the dirt before you actually place down blocks. I just glazed over it. The My Hero Academia music is playing. That means it's almost 11:30. About to go into overtime, twin. About to go into overtime. That means it'll be we're going to shoot for like 5 minutes after 11:30. How many times does this playlist loop per stream? It doesn't loop, actually. It doesn't, but it plays the same songs every stream, if that makes sense. So it has the same exact stuff. I used to shuffle it, but the issue is there are some songs that YouTube doesn't like in here, and I need to actually pick them out. So I have not done that yet, and I probably won't for a while. The Portal one probably leaked at least once. Really? Huh. I wouldn't be surprised if there were some that snuck through, honestly, because I know that Undertale only plays near the end of stream. Because it was 8 hours long, right? Yeah. It definitely had to, too. I'm thinking. Like, I wouldn't be surprised at all if it did. Jeez, it was like almost 9 hours, too, I feel like. Like, that stream was insanely long. I swear I went to bed at like 3 a.m. Right? Because if this is 4 hours long, and it was like 8 hours long, and 4 more than this, the channel would be around 3 a.m., 3:30 a.m. That's insane. Insane. See, yes, we're about to get to the last place. We're officially in overtime. Okay, we can do this. Overtime. I'm gonna have to go get more stones soon. That means probably gonna have to go get more stones soon, too. I don't know why I didn't do this from the start. Yeah, down the hotbar store right now. You know what, close enough. You know what, I can't speak either, it doesn't make any difference. You know, it doesn't make any difference. We'll be fine. We'll survive. I believe. Another chunk done. Nice. We're about to be on the last one. You're about to be on the last one, Clint. You got that? Okay. Let's see. How much... What do I need to do after this? Just down here, I suppose. Okay. Nice. Okay. We need to leave it stone for different times. This is true. Yeah. So as someone building. This is true. We need maximum efficiency. Maximum efficiency. You go now. Okay, bet. I go get it. On my way. Okay. Oh my god, wait, hold up, chat. We can totally finish this off in like 2 seconds. We're fine. We're so good. This is so fun. I don't know why. Like, this is the stupidest thing. Oh, sorry. Alright, I think that's around half of it. Actually, it's not really. Sorry. Reset that. There we go. We're good. Go! We got this. We got this. We can do this. Imagine doing something like this in survival. That would be killer, bro. Alright, let's see. Where else can I do this? It is very cinematic, yes. We're very locked in. I think that helps. We're good. Oh, bro left Skyblock. bro was too locked in. Oh, jeez, that's funny. Oh, man, we're so locked in right now. It's too much. In-N-Out shit is good. I got a cheeseburger. I know a bad choice, but yeah, whatever it is, good. Yeah, no. That's a good choice. Don't worry. We're fine. We're fine. We're so close to finishing this, bro. So locked in right now. We're fine. The MHA music playing right now, too. Ah, nice. Thank you. Whoops. I just like fucking fell, bro. I gotta clean this up a bit. Did we do it? Hold up. We got make sure you clean like some stuff up if you see it. Cause we gotta make sure it looks presentable, bro. You gotta make sure it looks presentable. Just gotta hide up all of the dirt. That's the issue. You gotta hide up all the dirt and everything. It's gotta look decent. It's gotta look decent. Oh my god. Look at that. That is the entire cave done. Holy crap. This is beautiful. Look at this. Masterpiece, bro. Look at it. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. Right as the MHA music, that was so cinematic. Oh my god, right as it ended. That was so tough. The music just ended and everything. This is so good. So tough. And of course the next MHA, what wasn't the message I sent? I said decades of work. No. It's, yeah, that is really decades. More like millennia, honestly, gone. You know, it's kind of cool because the stone kind of looks like the end stone, but in shadow. It's really fascinating looking. It looks cool, though. It looks so cool. Oh, and you go farther up and it starts to go out of render distance. That looks tough. Chat, look at that. Oh my god. Ignore all of our, like, status effects, but look, you can, like... It's so perfect. This is so tough looking. Imagine, look at this! This looks insane from down at the bottom, dude. Especially when you're drunk. It looks insane. I want to drop it and do it. I just did. This is so epic, bro. Look at this. This is what Hypixel Skyblock is about, dude. You just do stupid shit. This calls for a celebration. Yes, it does call for a celebration. Scoring clause at the bar. Let's go to the bar. Let's go to the bar. We have to, you know, it just might take a second for us to get up there. Hold on, wait. You know, I might have gotten here a little bit late, but each of us, do you have a stack? We'll do a whole stack. Make sure you have a stack. Like an entire one. In the chest. I need to like spam these. Chat, we may be just a little bit drunk. What's good, twin? We getting tweaked! We getting turned. That's the college students say. In Hypixel Skyblock. It's raining a little bit. Oh shit, I actually, my screen was literally genuinely shaking so hard, I genuinely did not realize. It's done! Emil, come check it out! It's done! It's beautiful! Come check out the cavern. Wait, did I not say that? I thought I said that in caps. Am I crazy? I think I might be losing my mind. Alright. Everybody come check it out. It's so good. How far are we now? Yep, it's all done. It's all done. It's not really cavern or pit. You know, okay. It uncaps in public chat. It's okay. It's beautiful. It is ginormous, bro. It is literally gigantic. We were literally stressing to get over there. I already see some empty holes that we're gonna have to fix, but you know what? It is a celebration, nevertheless, and they're definitely all going to be on my side. They're all gonna be on my side. I wish I didn't have night vision. Yeah, literally, bro. Damn, once this God Pot runs out, it would be really nice once we get that. Archfiend dice! Oh my god, this is so tough. This is so tough. Oh my god. Yeah, we have enough money for tons of Archfiends. I mean, go buy them all, honestly. You gonna decorate the walls and shit? We gonna do... Dude, we gonna do so much with this. We're gonna have a huge crystal in the middle. We're gonna have fucking tons of decorations around here. We're gonna have cave systems. Oh man, it would be so cool. I assume they don't allow mine carts. Do they? They don't allow mine carts, do they? Because it would be fun. Hold on. Search this. You can't have roller coasters, I'm assuming. Hypixel Skyblock, can we have roller coasters? Please? Please? No, we definitely cannot. I bet we can't. That would be a little too much. You can turn off night vision in your potion menu? Oh, really? Potion menu, you're saying? Hold on, let me see. Potion. Would it be in here, perchance? Combat, mining, farming, miscellaneous stats, foraging. Hold on. How do I... Ah, active effects. Active effects, absorption ability, archery. Where is night vision? My lovely thingy. There's a lot of shit going on. Holy crap. Let's see. I am obviously missing it. Absorption, critical, foraging, night vision. Can we turn this off? Can we turn this off, perchance? I suppose we cannot through here. I think they disabled redstone because of dupe bugs. That's annoying, dude. So I can't even have just like a minecart on a rail without any redstone? Hold on, can I assume I can't because that would also be like really obnoxious. Hold on, wait. I want to do something fun. This is what we do. You know what? Yeah, what's up? I'm voiding the God Pot. Okay. Go for it. I'm gonna see if we can make rails. I'm really invested in this. I don't care. I just want to see if it's possible, right? You just gotta see if it's possible in a certain sense. Let's just buy a stack. That's fine. We'll just buy a stack of these too. Because we just go and make some. Oh, and then yeah, minecarts are also made the same way. Oh, I guess not. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's okay. You know what? For the sake of it, we can pretend that we made it. Hey, chat. It's so tough. It's so tough. Look, watch this. Oh my god. Hey, it's so tough. Oh, they're maximum of 0. Look at them. They're like, woo! Wait, this is kind of fun, though. And then inspiration struck. Hold on, chat. I have an idea. This is a really bad idea. But I was just thinking, since when you place the cart down, it kind of goes off in directions that you can't really predict. You might just be able to do something really interesting with this. I need to go to the builder. Why did I buy fucking wool from the bazaar? I'm an idiot, bro. I'm an idiot. Hello, wool weaver. I should have gone to you. Let me just show you guys a little something real quick. Some of you might realize where I'm going with this. However, actually, okay, the white wool will come in handy. Alright, chat, hear me out. Our first attraction. This is a terrible idea. Now, chat, now, everybody. This is not technically gambling, however, it is a fun little game. Does it land on the red, or does it land on the green? Woo! I'm just saying. Gambling. It's fine. It's perfect. Are you gonna gamble? No, literally, bro literally found out. I put 1 million on red. Okay. Let me do that again. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was fine. I think the first one honestly might have been going to green. Okay, hold on. Yeah, say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Chat, we're not doing this for money. This is pure sport, okay? That's the difference. That's the difference. Red? Okay. That was red. I mean, as long as it angles toward red, that's fine. It might be a little bit scuffed. Hello.
Gucci Flora, gorgeous gardenia.
What the? See, this is literally Hypixel. We couldn't make a casino, so we have to make the games, and they literally are no money. Dance? Oh yeah, hold on. I'll dance. 5, 5, 2, 5, 1, 5. It may or may not be a little bit cooked, chat, but it's okay. It's okay. Just dance again. It'll happen. It'll happen. It's okay, guys. We made tons of profit from this. We can waste money. It's fine. It's fine. We might be here a while, by the way. This is the same person that lost 180 million one time on one of these. So, yes. Help. I had a friend lose 500 million to one of these, bro. Literally, why did they literally are like, don't gamble, and then they give us Archfiend dice, which is fair enough. I mean, if you want to control the gambling problem, give them the gambling stuff. Give them the gambling stuff. Add in some luck. Add in some luck. I think you got the mine carts, but that is okay. It counts. It's fine. You can place a maximum of 0 mine carts. Go to the other place? Ah, yeah. Let's go. We gotta go down to the auditorium, which was going to be a casino until everybody came into my chat and yelled at me that is against the terms of service. So this is not a casino, this is an auditorium, chat. Let's dance. This is the luck, chat. We gotta have the luck. Casinos be bannable for real. Yeah. I've heard from people that they're very bannable, and honestly it makes sense. I mean, it's not very ethical, for sure. I think it's more fun in general to have games rather than for money anyway. But I mean, if somebody gives you money over winning a game just because they feel like it, I mean, if it's a casino-based game, I mean, fuck, pretty much, so. I like the biggest donos right here. We ain't getting no fucking donations. We literally, every time somebody tries to, we're like, nah. So it's like impossible. Dude, this cannot be profit. That cannot be profit. What is it? What is it? Minus 15 million. Alright, add them to the board. I'll just update this one. Let's just update this one. Yep, that's good. That's good enough. Very good enough. Very good enough. Alrighty, this will profit including the amount gained yesterday. I mean, I guess technically by that would be true, yes. That would be indeed true. Alright, I'm tearing this down. This is ugly as hell. I don't like this anyway. Oh wait, hold on, I can just make a shears. Hey, nice. Gambler mindset, exactly. This is the mindset we all need to have, chat. You know, I think we can make some really fun games in general, using, you know, all the interesting mechanics in Hypixel, because we have all these teleport pads that we all just put in a row earlier today. We just walked across them and teleported everywhere. It was really fun. I do want to see how it looks with shaders and no night vision. It would look insane. Actually insane, dude. Do you still have Cookie? I do. I don't know where I put it though. I think it's in the chests over here. See, this is like literally the type of memory I'll have. I'll know exactly where it is. I just don't know. Like, I know I have it and I know the general location of it. I'm not going to be very organized about it though. Let's see. It's far. Let's. Wouldn't it be in the first chest? I suppose it would. I suppose that is a good choice. Oh yeah, here it is. It's Booster Cookie. Have a cookie with your beer. This item cannot be traded. Grab it out of the chest. Grab it out of the chest. Have a cookie. You have to get it out of the stale ass chest. That's pretty much what it is. There you go. There you go. This is a really stupid design. You know, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'll pay you back as some— Dude, this isn't even mine. I don't even know where the fuck that thing came from. I'll be for real with you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't even use that shit, so it's fine. It's free? Oh. From community shop? Oh, I don't care. I don't use it anyway. Half the shit I do doesn't even— come on. Oh, come on. Does it not work? This cookie was given to another player. You may not consume it, bruh. I guess I could see it for both of us then, but I don't know what the fuck else I'd do with a cookie. Except for eat it. Let's see. So it says 4 days. Is that for, like, I'm wasting the money I made from farming then? Okay. Go for it, twin. So you can do permafly and private islands and gardens. Quick access to some menus and respective commands. Keep coins on death. Ah, I see. So this does have some pretty good stuff. Sell items directly. Nice. That's really good. AFK immunity. Toggle specific potion effects. Link your items in chat using /show. Oh, fascinating. Eat at the beginning of next week. Yeah. I see what you mean. It's not a bad idea at all. Not a bad idea at all. Maybe not next week though, because we're gonna be doing a cooking stream on Thursday. That might not be the best idea. So maybe the week after next week might be the best idea, to be honest with you. That might be the best. Oh damn, hot dog. Oh, let's see. Alrighty. I'll probably play on weekends, so I'll eat now. Yeah. Gotcha. Look at this. This is beautiful. Holy crap, dude. This is absolutely phenomenal looking. Jesus. If you can seriously see it, like, with shaders and without the night vision, send pictures in the Discord, because that would be insane. Actually insane, dude. How does it look? Let me screen share or something. Okay, yeah. Join one of the Discord VCs. Real quick.
Gucci Flora, gorgeous gardenia, and the new
It's
Aduca Font
crazy.
Intense.
I bet. Alright. We're joining the gaming channel chat. Share the screen. My first status? You can add statuses and fucking... Okay. Damn! Alright, hold on. I'm showing y'all this. I'm not gonna like... Show. Yeah, okay. Alright. Here we go. Why do you have like 2 accounts? Okay, wait, hold on. That might just be the same. Alright. Yep. We're all here. We be watching. We're good. This is gonna look so tough. Oh my god. It literally looks like the end stone in shadow. That's like the interesting part. Like, it doesn't look like a whole different material. It just looks like it's in shadow. Which is kind of cool, you know? That looks really interesting. Alright. Let's see. Dude, that looks sick. Oh my god. It literally looks like a shadow. It looks so cool. You want to make it darker? Yeah, it looks epic. What's up with that one like light area on the side in the end stone? It's kind of weird, but it's really cool. Dude, imagine the gradients too that this thing could have. It's insane. Yeah, for sure. I wonder why it's like that. I guess because it kind of, I don't know. Maybe it just hits stuff a little bit differently. It's weird. What the fuck? Yeah, that's weird. Hello? It doesn't look right. Doesn't look right at all. Hey, Kasane Teto is visiting. Yeah, that looks weird. Oh, I keep forgetting there's like a whole void outside of this thing. That's gonna become really weird. Damn. So we're gonna have to make like a whole like, you know, gosh, we're gonna have to make a whole crystal in the middle with light. We're gonna have to make lights on the side, cave systems on the side. Because the, like, how big this is not even close to how big it could be, you know what I mean? 6, 7, where? It's in the, yeah, you'll see it, trust. It's still there, it's still there. Yep, there it is! 6, 7. It looks nice with shaders. We should do stuff like that. Uh-oh. Because Teto fell into the void. 6, 7. So tough. This looks disgusting from the outside, bro. It literally looks so weird. Especially with all the dirt. It looks like a Hershey Kiss. It's so weird. A tuber vegetable? Bro. Oh, how the fuck? Oh, you traveled too far away from the island. I'm like, bro, who did that? This is a big pit. Yes, indeed it is. Absolutely. It is beautiful. It is a beautiful pit, chat. It's beautiful. So that's it with shaders. Now, chat, it might not be the most exciting without shaders, but regardless, this is what it looks like without shaders, okay? You might have to go a few different directions to find everything. I don't think I have shaders of any kind on this computer right now, actually, so I could not show you guys shaders. So we'll have to do that at some point. For sure. But yeah, our taverns here, we got everything perfectly. I'd say this is pretty damn successful for a stream. Pretty damn successful. And then, of course, if we wanted to really seal the deal, we could put that right there. And then we're all stuck in here unless we go anywhere else, really. Hello. Damn, I like your skin! That's tough. Is that Melody's hair? Fascinating. I have never seen somebody use that before. I'm tetting it. That's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Really cool. That's cool. I know I said that like 5 times in a row, but like that's really cool. Blake. Gonna have to pre-make them. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Honestly. I only have one other song, unfortunately. What's your other song? Hopes and Dreams is playing. Yes, Hopes and Dreams! We love Undertale, bro. Undertale is so tough. It is absolutely so tough. It's Tetris. Oh, you should play that one. I play, Fira sometimes, and I play it on there. I love playing Fira. It's so good. I play a lot of Pro Sekai songs on there. I learned to play it, but FYI, I'm still practicing doing it perfectly. Hey, you got it, okay? Kasana Teto was made as a joke Vocaloid, and she had to practice to be good. Therefore, you do too. Nothing wrong with that. Bro's locking in. Play Hopes and Dreams! Alexa, play Hopes and Dreams from Toby Fox. And they'll be good. I am very happy with the way that this pit turned out, though. You know, it seriously does look like this. It's just a desaturated version of this, and I kind of like it, not gonna lie. Teto wasn't perfectly straight out of the Vocaloid factory either. Exactly. That's why Teto is very relatable. She's very human. I like the fact that this isn't perfectly circle either. Like, it's kind of weirdly shaped like a roll. A Texas Roadhouse roll. I haven't heard that in a long time. New Year event. What the fuck is the New Year event? I want to check this out before we do anything. Bread type shape? Yeah. Bread type shape. Exactly. This looks like a bread. Wait, I'm gonna make it rain. You get a cake. Cake? What? Oh, you get a cake from the New Year event. That's basically it, but yeah, free cake. Hey! W. We love to see it. Absolutely love to see it.
There is thread in this desk, and it is all over the place. Very odd. Very odd indeed. But you know what? That's fine. Very fine, okay? I have a feeling people are watching this stream and they're asleep right now. Calm down just a little bit. Oh shit, I had clouds on. Oh, you had clouds on? Oh, do you think that one was why it was a little bit odd looking? Hey, it's okay. Just try again. Look at it without rain clouds. Alright, hold on. Let me find... Watch stream. This is tough. Hold on, chat. We're watching this really quick, okay? Look at this. Look at this. This is tough looking. This looks insane. Holy crap. Absolutely insane. I really don't click streams often. Me either, Twin. Honest to be fair with you, I literally stream and that's it. I don't watch any streams. I just fucking stream and that's pretty much it. That looks amazing though with all that stuff. Genuinely. Holy crap. Look at that. I completely get that. Yeah, it's like, you know, I'm more of a YouTube videos person. That spot, I don't know why that spot's so light. It's so weird. Why? Why? Why is it so bright? Why? I hate that so much, bro. Yeah, same here. Yeah. What? Alright, so... Hold on. My bad. Sorry for typing, chat. I seem to be very bad at this. This looks nice with shaders. Damn. Chat. I wonder... What the fuck are you doing?
Intense.
That's what I thought. We don't do that here. I'm ready for the budget Tetris. Alright, buddy. Stop trying to blow up the shitty part of the map and come over here. Where are you? Are you over here? This is way too big of a map where you can't see people from far away. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Should I do it next to you or the other person on the island? Here, we're both here. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's so tough. I love this. The fact that I can recognize it's insane. Not a macro, but it did take a questionable long time to learn. You got it. That was so tough. This is so tough. Oh my god, and then then the chorus comes up and everything. That's so tough. Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I wonder who that could be. This probably. I love. Yep. That's I love banana soup right there. Thank you, banana soup.
the dose bits. Hey, we're up to $100 now. That is oh lord. That is as much as I can do in Skyblock. That was so tough though. What the fuck? Man, bro. Get yourself a career, twin. Seriously, that was insane. You might blow up the weird lighting area. Honestly, that's fine. I'm chill with that. If it looks better, it looks better. I support this decision. That was amazing though, seriously. The fact is, like, it's easily recognizable which part you're playing, and that's insane. So many coins on these harps. I imagine. That is a lot of work, dude. I'm very, very proud of you for that. That's amazing. Fucking cool as shit. Jeez. Alright, chat. We've got a new thing we've got to do. Learn! It's a bunch of harps in your hotbar. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. A bunch of harps in your harp. Oh, interesting. You get 1 to 2 rows. Oh, so it's kind of like you gotta really work on, like, your mouse and everything. So you only get 9 notes. Oh, or you have to go, like this, and you have to hit it with your right mouse button. Is that what you do? 8, because Skyblock menu. Oh, yeah. That's rough. You can have a whole octave, but that's it. So you've got to choose which octave you get. And that's with steps. With half steps, you need more. And then go onwards, like in Tetris, I have to swap mid-song. Yeah, because it goes up really high, doesn't it? Could be gonna got more notes for real. Damn. That's really cool that you're able to work with those constraints, though. Because it sounds like you need to do a lot, especially with the songs that go, like, up and down and stuff like that. Like, if I use one, I can do. That's cool! You can do them really fast. Wow, imagine once you get, like, extra fucking fast at everything. You're... I wonder if you could literally just go... That'd be kind of funny. W song, yes. That would be crazy. Rush E would go fire. I'm wondering, like, how... Like, is it popular to do songs like these? Because I've never seen this before until now. This is really cool. I've only seen, like, the melody harp that, like, you get, like, on your island just to, I don't know, mess with, basically. No? Okay, that makes sense, because I swear I've never seen... I only seen one other person do this. That's cool. That's really cool, dude. Like 2 years ago. That's insane, though. Actually cool as hell. We should have talent shows, you know? There needs to be a talent show stage here. That should be one of the buildings that we make here, chat. Why not? Why not? People like this exist in this damn community. We should do that. Also, let me resume the music really quick. I'm being spammed on Discord right now. I have no idea. And since I got a Tato plushie this month, I decided to start making this bit last month. Yeah, man. Yeah. Are you musically trained in any way? Like, do you do choir or band or anything like that? Or is it just kind of really based off of, like, hearing the note and matching it? Because I know, of course, there's pitches and stuff. Not at all. Oh, really? Okay, nice. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah. I wonder how easy it is with musical training. Because I know do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. That'd be fun. I wonder how it works. This is the first thing outside of listening to music I've done with it. Hell yeah, man! That's fucking cool. I want to try this. This sounds fucking fun. You've inspired me. I want to try this. This is cool. Of course, like you said, you spend a lot of money on it, so it'll be interesting to see kind of what people have done before, because it's insane. It'll be a bit better to actually convert to a software and set it up. That makes sense, yeah. Do you know if there's any software like that where they have, like, you know, you can make the song and then it, like, plays it for you? Man. That's cool, though. I mean, I can provide the cost if you'd like to try.
Why do we browse like this?
Yeah, I was thinking, I probably shouldn't right now. Grind the money. Yeah, this is true.
And now that
this is true.
Found. Your inbox.
I am a stickler for the rules. Well, if it played for me, I'd get banned on the spot. Yeah, this is very true.
And that walking tour?
It's interesting. I
With no
wonder.
backtracking and the best
I'm just curious. I'm insanely curious. There's so many cool things to do with that type of stuff. Wow. You can get bands? Hold up. Hold up now. If you had 3 people all in the same room, all playing Hypixel Skyblock on different accounts, you could technically have 3-part harmony chords. You could do triads. That would be cool. I can resist triad. Yeah, no. Like, the more I'm thinking about it, the cooler it is, you know? Like, that's so fucking cool. Triple Firefly. That's epic. What the freak, bro? Okay, I want to look at more into that, definitely. Because that would be epic. Alright. I would need sheet music. I would just need solfege. I don't know. I can go by ear, too. Going by ear is typically interesting. You don't want to see the sheet music I made for this. Up, down, 1. My reference image is a bit silly. It's okay. My sheet music is just a bunch of numbers. Well, I mean, it's not really. I mean, I guess it's numbers depending on what instrument you play. It's true. Yeah, it's just a bunch of numbers. Oh yeah. Okay. I do see different sheet music. I can tell. You got the timings and stuff, or do you just remember that? Oh, that's a good point. It's just my memory, I assume. Yeah, okay. Because it was mainly the melody to stuff, which usually is the tune to stuff. You know, it would be fun to learn favorite songs and stuff. I have small spacing if I do a slight pause, but I have to remember that. Ah, interesting. Fascinating. Yeah, I want to try that out sometime. Well, thank you for sharing that. That's amazing. It's crazy. You like the Google Docs? Yeah, that's a good point. I want to know more, like genuinely. Just a random image editing software. Yep, and Google Docs. Okay, interesting. Fascinating, yeah. How many harps do you have in total? Because I know you said you can have 8 at a time. Are you able to have, like, is there a limit to how high and how low you can go? Or are you just, like, able to tune them however, really? Let me see. Oh god, you know it's a large number when somebody says that. She's gonna be like, it's about 10, casually. I need to switch it out. Yeah, no, there's so many questions. Like, there's so many stuff to this. Coming up with good questions here. Coming up with good questions. Pressing hotkeys like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I have 9 for Song of the Eared Robot. You have 8 for Song of the Eared Robot. I see, okay. 12 for Tetris. It makes sense. Tetris is all over the place. Tetris in general is insane. 3 unused, 1 in accessory.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms despite treatment? Put them in check with Rinvoq.
Wow,
Rinvoq
so that's
works differently, and it's a once daily pill.
When symptoms
8,
tried to take control, I got rapid
23.
relief
You have
and
23
left back
in total.
emergency behind with Rinvoq.
Nice.
Check.
Next question, how do you switch it out? I'm gonna just make sure as we ask questions, we're able to keep up with them. And if you don't want to answer questions, always feel free to say that. You might be on a stream, but I'm not gonna go worse than people. That would be stupid.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for
Yo.
TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots,
What's up,
and fatal.
Aaron
Cancers including
Mishra?
lymphoma and skin.
How are you doing,
serious
man?
allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk
No,
increases
I'm
in age
down
50
to
plus with a heart
answer.
disease risk
Alright,
factor.
yeah, you good.
Tell your doctor if you
Yeah,
have these
I have
events,
nothing I
infection,
really felt like
or
doing
symptoms.
tonight. That's
Don't
real.
take
Real
it
as
for
hell,
granted
man.
infection.
Put UC in check and
Well, I mean, I guess it is, yeah. I do this
Ask
every
your
night. Makes sense.
gastroenterologist
Makes
about
sense.
Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie
There's
can help you
just
save.
nights like that, you know? You don't know what to do. Trust me when I say this. I'm the least productive Skyblock player. It's a miracle I progressed. That's... yeah... That's also really relatable, to be honest with you, Twin. I just spent 3 streams in a row building this. And I only got this side finished. That side was already finished. But yeah, to swap them, I have them above an item in my hotbar, which is another harp. And then you just literally, like, click them out. And I have a mod to label the note they are. Ah, I see. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Okay, good. I was like, I don't really want to teleport to there. Let me get my cake. Hey, 453. Yeah, let's just shove that in our, shove that in our asshole. And I'll either hover over it and click 5, providing it's above 5, or drag it if my brain won't register that. I see, yeah. Interesting, okay. So it's... Excuse me, I don't know why I'm fucking dying real fast. I forgot to get the cake. Hold up. It's okay. Go grab your cake. See, once you get back, I have another question, and that's how much does each harp cost? Because then I'm going to take that number, I'm going to multiply it by 23. Because I'm curious. Very curious. What is this music playing right now? This is copyrighted music, that's what it is. It's Pokemon stuff. We're gonna skip stuff. 1 million per heart. Okay, you know what, actually? That's not too damn bad. It's expensive. But it's not too bad. Genuinely not too bad, okay? I was expecting that. No, they're straighting the copyright. It's okay, it's okay. Nintendo's coming. They literally are, bro. They literally are. Better just to be safe from everything. So instead, we go to this one album that we always start the stream with. Or we go to Undertale. But I like this music. I like this song. We don't hear it often. Because we often don't go past 11:30 on the stream, and it's 12:16 in the morning, aka midnight. What is this? Oh, bro is fixing the light over there. I see. Bro's just a little bit compulsive. You have a silly thing relating to Undertale I could show you? Yeah. Where did you go? Hello? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to see it. Caps. I don't know why I keep talking in caps, bro. This is the architecture mindset. You have to write everything. Do you mind visiting it? Yeah, sure. Don't care. I keep forgetting that I can't just do that. Because bless. I can just do that. Alright. Undertale, I already see some cool... Oh, look! It's Teto and it's gonna be Hatsune Miku. Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely adorable. Love that. Follow me or look around first. Either works. I'll follow. Trust me, I can probably look around at the same time. Probably. Because I do need to go pretty soon. See, oh my god. No way. Hey, wanna be judged? What did you do? Community be a hall? Yeah, just want to storm floor, just don't express your love so clear. Okay. Debt with DJ? Oh. That's unfortunate. No, I wanna go! Hold on. This is so fucking cool. Look at that archway! Okay, chat. Hold up. Do you know how hard it is to make an archway like that? Especially in real life, too. I mean, I'm just saying. Archways, and specifically Baroque architecture, are hard to make, okay? This is gorgeous. Absolutely phenomenal. Look at that. You've got stairs and blocks, stair block, stair block, stair block, and then you've got stair slab, and then block. It's beautiful. I love this. This is amazing. Don't think I could do anything like this in real life. That's okay. That's okay. I can draft it. It's fine. It's fine. God, this looks fabulous. Oh, hi. Sorry. Sans. Hey, so I'm supposed to judge you, huh? Look, buddy, I'd love to give you the whole moral compass route, but I'm kind of on break right now. See that shiny gold statue over there? Yeah, that one with the cheese heads I built. I figured I'd let all the judging do it for me. Honestly, you could do it if you want, but it's fair warning. It doesn't actually talk. It just kind of stands there menacingly.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums.
3 heads. Fascinating.
So you can enjoy the food you love.
This is cool as hell. I didn't even realize that you could, like, you can genuinely have an island, which is just the entire story of Undertale. That would be cool. Like, really cool. Wow. That's all here. That is seriously epic, though. Jeez. I just need to go up and check out these archways really quick, though. How did you do this? I see. 2, 1, half, 0. I love these. I've thought about just making a whole Undertale map. I mean, honestly, the fact that you can have 56 teleport pads, I mean, damn. You want to do more random goofy things? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely, dude. God, this looks amazing. Sorry, I'm like so obsessed with this, dude. I really like this. I need to get out of here, bro. I'm gonna lose my shit. I love the architecture. The only thing I kept from one of my previous islands, or well, most of them. Really? Huh. Nice. Let's see. How was the fall? Well, go ahead and take a look around. Huh. Fascinating. The cougar. Not hostages. The goober's friends. It's a peach. This is beautiful. This is friendship right here. It's friendship. That just regenerates as a peach, right? Okay, yeah, it does. Okay, I was genuinely kind of concerned for a second. I just kind of did that. Oh yeah, I saw you streaming yesterday as well, since you kind of showed up in my recommended. Oh really? You have a Discord server, son? Hell yes! Thank you for asking. This is actually a good segue. So, since I usually stop streaming around 11:30, we'll use this as a good stopping point. However, everybody in, hold on, this is not the right YouTube account. Everybody on YouTube, I'm about to send a link to my Discord in the chat. There's around, like, gosh, we're getting close to 40 people in there now. It's building up extremely fast. And, I mean, we talk all the time. I'm mainly saying that because I used to be really anxious about joining Discord servers, because I'm like, I don't want to be recognized, I don't want to be perceived. You're not going to be perceived. I mean, people join all the time. There's no welcome message as far as I'm aware. If there is, it hasn't been showing it. So, join if you'd like. Most of the stuff that's in there is people showing off artwork, builds, talking about this thing that this guy from my old school did. It's very fascinating. It's a little song and everything. It's really interesting, honestly. Alright, let's see. Here it is. Should be sent. Hopefully. Let me see. Yep, okay. So it is pinned in what is it called? It is pinned in YouTube, and it's also in Discord. For my folks on Discord, you literally just scroll down and you hit Discord. That's all it is. Really nice, simple, easy. You have a Discord? Woo! Well, if it's 12:21 for me, if I get too stressed, I'll just tend to be quiet. Yes, it is also 12:21 for me. East Coasters unite. Literally all that. Alright, chat. Thank you for joining us. You've sent a wave. Hey, W. It is midnight, 30 o'clock. I want to go get some lemonade that I made. Fresh squeezed lemonades, by the way. That shit's so tough. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm gonna post a video. We're gonna make it happen, okay? I have an all-day reminder tomorrow that we're gonna do that. And then I'm also gonna do a few essays, which will be fun. I'm gonna write some stuff, or a lot of stuff. Lemonade, dude, I used to hate lemonade. That shit is so good. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me when I was younger. Lemonade's so fun. I am half convinced people fell asleep watching the stream, because the view count has been at 4 for like over an hour now, and that is not normal. Either people are extremely engaged, which would have included the very intense focusing session, which would be very, I mean, you know, I'm not hating, but it would be very unnatural. Or people have fallen asleep. So I wish I could just raid somebody else's stream with the people on YouTube. However, that is not a feature it allows me to do. So I apologize, chat. That will not be happening. Except if you're on Twitch. Yay! Twitch, we can do that with you guys. So how it works is, near the end of every stream, for both people on Twitch and for YouTube, I raid somebody else with you guys, so you guys can just keep up going stuff. You don't have to worry about finding somebody else. And for Twitch, I'm pretty sure it just happens automatically. However, for YouTube, I'll just find somebody, and all you have to do is hit the link. Like, that's literally it. But I know some people, I think some people are asleep, and that sucks. But hopefully that means their phones will time out, and then they won't have to, you know, have a house that burns down. So let's hope this. I'm gonna find somebody who's a little bit chaotic. I'm going to go into the 5-minute clips that is always at the end of stream that I do, so I can actually listen to the people. But y'all will enjoy them. They may be a little bit chaotic. Okay. Alright. So I will see y'all on Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're back doing Hypixel Skyblock. 2 days next week, and then on Thursday, we're doing a cooking stream. Alright, y'all. Appreciate y'all. This has been a really fun stream. Holy crap. Bye, guys.
In fact, you can see the jet engine firing up over there. In fact, you can see the jet engine fire.
Ah, I see what I was doing wrong. Hold on.
In fact, you can see the jet engine firing up over there. We're gonna put some of this butter inside. It stood up. Look at that. My child stood up. Look at that. My child is fucking steaming. Fuck! My house might be on fire, guys. Alright, chat. I have a rake, and I'm not afraid to use it. Boom! Alright, chat. Now let me show you my dogs. Not mine. That came out really weird. I don't mean my feet. I mean this. This thing right here. This creature. The monster. Here. I throw it off the ground, so she has to search for it. Because these dogs don't get too much effort, so it's always good to give them a little bit of a mind game, you know? A little bit of a mind game. Alright, dog. Ready? There he goes. Hey. Tomato smoothie!
If I become famous, if I go viral, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber. As a minor myself, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber.
Fainting Steel! Water bucket release!
The only, like, the best line in that whole thing is when he says, "As a child, I yearned for the mines." Like, bro, chicken jockey. I wish I had the voice for it. Like, I can do Lewis, my bad, I always call her Lewis. Loud sis from, let's go laugh at him. Haha, haha, get stuck. Oh. Boom. Are you jerking off in front of me? Or it's like a heart. Wow, you see that? It should be fucking me. It should be fucking me. It better be me. Yeah! when the goings, and I'm like, what is the purpose of this? Because this just seems gay as hell. Like, and not even in the like, just in a weird fucking way. Like, brother, why would you steal those? The devious lick's going crazy, but he about to lick yours. Watch out, my man. Watch out, people. Yes, I can hear you, baddie. Oh my god, wait. Oh, she's so hot. Oh my god. Chat, she is so look at this picture. This is the hottest woman I've ever seen. It's the only woman I've ever seen. This shit right here. Stole my fucking baguette. You know what we do? I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall.
the child.
We're gonna do a little taste.
Okay.
Alright, chat. He's mixing it up. He's mixing it up. He's dipping the bread in.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead.
It's a bit hot, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is it still going?
No.
It's really good.
Chat. He approves. Father approves of our creation. We've done good.